Alrighty, we're gonna be diving right back into X-piratez tonight, in the hopes of finding a bomber for this implosion. Fuck me. Oh, we're gonna be doing this today, aren't we? Okay, 2 minutes in. It's going great already. I've been having issues with my mouse, in case you can't tell. But we're back, look at that. Yes, we're gonna be looking for some bomber planes in the hopes of getting some implosion bomber launcher parts. That being said, hey everybody, yeah, happy 4th of July for those who celebrate it. That it may be very much freedoms and guns blazing, right? And the rude that I'm eating Asian chicken instead of burger, wow. Wow, how are you not patriotic enough there, Blood Angel? Shame. Alright, so where are we at? I think we picked up a few missions, nothing special. We had a base defense that kinda made me realize that maybe it is time for me to actually take a dive into our general defense equipment, because we were running around with like the bare minimum. What we have done up until this point is we've gotten a few additional Hell rockets, and I think I am finally starting to make some advanced las guns, because hell yes. We're currently making 36 because I am unfortunately limited to roughly about 40. But I think the goal was to get 8 per base or something along those lines. But since we have 7 bases, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that will be like 60 less guns. Expensive. So we're gonna keep that running for now, otherwise our manufacturing jobs are moving forward quite nicely. We're finally getting some commando rifles. I think that will be about that. You ever seen the movie or comic Tank Girl? No, I haven't. No, I haven't at all. But something tells me it might be about a girl that is a tank or a tank that's a girl. Just a guess. We're currently on the 19th of June, which means we're halfway done with June. Which is quite nice. Oh yeah, young Ubers. We also have done 2 mutant pogroms. I'm gonna be recruiting these people. Bingo. And apparently we have a drifter girl, and 2 outlaw cats, and a damsel, and a gnome. It's a older dystopian sci-fi movie. Oh boy. I don't think I've ever heard of it. And what is it about besides your average sci-fi dystopian future movie where everything is bleak and grim? Basically like a movie about nowadays, right? I don't think I want to intercept, I think I want to be patient. Well, actually, yes, we're gonna blow it up and then we're gonna be patient. By the way, shipping number 1004. I'm not gonna clear it out, so we'll shoot it down over the ocean. Got it. All I can remember is a cute blonde mechanic girl. Ah. Good memory. And we have a bounty hunt level B, which is a mysterious tower. An experiment in the planar travel went a bit too well, resulting in the creation of an anomaly. It is presumed the experimenter is gone for good, so the society task you with salvaging the place, especially recovering any leftover void salts. Now, we can always use more void salts, especially if I'm planning to turn squires into void salt squires, whatever the hell they might be. So you know what that means? It means we're gonna be loading up, going out there and kicking some ass. Is that the right thing to do? I don't know. I do not know. I want to do this mission because I kinda don't. But I feel like we need to. Isn't this supposed to be set in the XCOM universe? So yeah, this is set in the XCOM universe. It happens roughly about... I think it's 400 years. After the alien invasion was actually a success, Earth is occupied, enslaved, beaten up, made addicted to Hilarium, and mutant races showed up. Which is part experimentation from the Star Gods on the human population, part exposure to nature, I believe. And we are girls. And it's not XCOM 2, yeah, it's not some novel defending series. Chrysalid mutants, there you go. And there's all sort of different mutants, but we are the Chrysalid hybrids. I think that's a good way of describing it. And we have been fully integrated into the Empire's, I guess you can call it network, I'm not sure what else to call it. We're just one of the many planets of the Empire. Okay. We're gonna take a few more assault people with us and then we're good to go. Most likely I'm actually gonna drop my doll. The doll can be kept... Well, actually, let's keep the dolls. Let's keep the dolls. We're gonna get juggulator outfits for them. Which kind of brings me to the next point. I should quickly read my notes. And then we'll be solid. I don't want to drop too many peasants, matter of fact, but drop. And then we're gonna grab these girls, because I just want to fly around with flying armors. I think that's a pretty fun idea at the moment. Really make use of those assault armors. Check. Don't know about that. What's up with that? Bingo. And let's hope that we can make it a nice quick mission. In and out in a jiffy and all that. Also, the mutant pogrom that happened outside the radar range, which kind of makes me think maybe I should have an additional base all the way in the Arctic region, because we're just lacking coverage there. And I do see lots of planes appearing, unfortunately. Defense less gun, but the rest is gonna be pretty straightforward. So I'm probably also gonna build an assault less gun setup. It's gonna be interesting. For those who can actually afford it, carrying wise. I have debated if I want to use the advanced lasgun or the custom lasgun. This does a little bit more damage. And I think this actually has better armor penetration, doesn't it? My brain is doing things, hold up. This should be AP, this should be advanced. No, this is regular. The fuck is AP? Huh. Now my brain is doing things, hold up. So this is the normal clips. That is the AP clips. Oh, we don't have AP clips unlocked yet, I think. But yeah, so 66 armor effectiveness. And this has also 66. But yeah, I think the advanced lens gun is a little bit weaker, but it doesn't require ammo. I think it also has better ranges, but don't quote me on that. Okay, I'm quickly gonna make a save for this. I've been trying to overhaul my loadouts. We're probably gonna get a bit deeper into this in the near future. Because they're old, and I think I can benefit a lot from loadouts. Mostly because, you know, it will cut down on equipment time. Trying to think what's the best way to deal with voodoo. That's the best way to deal with those bastards. Alright, Big Hornet over here. She's gonna get the big sword to do the big stabbity stab. Yep, that's what I'm gonna stick with. I was debating whether or not it's a good idea. And then she's gonna get the Justicar as her offhand weapon. Unfortunately, we're not really using the Last Lock pistol, thank you, Brain. Which is a very great weapon to use. Just, you know, I don't know, I don't give it the respect it deserves. Let's get ourselves a gas mask. And maybe a skim. Get rid of the motion track, and then we'll pick up a few grenades. And we'll save this as well. So we have Roger, we have the Peasant, Death Blossom, Training Outfit, Voodoo++. I don't know what to name this. Death Blossom / melee. That's the other problem. I'm really bad at making loadouts, let alone standardizing them. So you'll see me do a lot of weird things over the next few days, I'm sure of it. Where do my voodoo be? I don't think charm works that well. I can attempt the voodoo great stuff, that's probably what we're gonna do. And then I need some cigarettes, there you go. That's the other problem, we have a voodoo staff loadout, but I'm still manually equipping it at the moment. Instead of relying on the loadout. Okay, I've done a lot of talking, let's get down to playing, shall we? Don't really need knockout grenades, to be fair. Bingo. This is another case for the Death Blossom SMG. Here we go. Voodoo. Ah, son of a bastard. Like I said, I've been having issues with my mouse today. This is gonna come back quite often, I think. Unfortunately. It's gonna come back so often. Hey, we're out of... That's unfortunate. Assault clone with an RPG. I might just say yes to that. Also, I should be quiet. I don't want to wake the baby. I always feel like I have to point it out for myself, but yeah. That's an actual concern. I might also need some more electro swords. Let's keep that in mind as well and see how that develops. For now, we can just stick with the spear. Maybe get a neural whip. Alright, Shades Over done. And then I need to get rid of Bone Fever, it needs to become Mind Knives. I think we're just primarily gonna have to play this with Mind Power. Despicable Zoe. We'll see how it plays out for Despicable Zoe, but I kinda feel 50-50 about it. Oh shit, okay, I finally have lots of voodoo people capable with me. We're gonna be using the Scepter of Fear. I do think that the melee is concussive. We're gonna be able to do quite a bit of melee damage with it at least. Then we're gonna give it a Justicar question mark. And that will be that. Look at that firing for Jen, by the way, it's pretty sweet. And Jinx Bucket over here is just gonna be using what exactly? I think the boom gun, let's be fair. Okay, this is a very shitty loadout, but I will 100% take it. These people are gonna get no spears actually, they're gonna get the Justicar equipped. They can keep the EMP grenades, I'm not planning on using grenades on them. I don't know, I think this might actually be a terrible idea. Let's give the assault clone something to use, something that is pretty fun. Neural whip. That is one thing that's lacking. Shiny Niners. I might want to switch to shiny Niners, but we'll see. Maybe some ninja stars. Yes, that's right, we're gonna be training or throwing as well. Without much further ado, let's dive in and see the nightmare that we're gonna have to deal with. So first things first. Cacodemons have to go. Okay. And the Cacodemons I am slightly afraid of, but we'll see how it plays out. So far so good. So far kinda good, I guess. Okay, either we low rolled that laser damage, or it's quite resilient to lasers. Yeah, right, that's the problem. That's the problem with Cacodemons, I kinda forgot. Yeah, I kinda forgot. Okay. That's also why flying armor is quite nice in this particular case. It will give me a red shield. And red shields will keep us safe, hopefully. Okay, that's a Cacodemon. Okay, let's get this done. Haha. Do I have somebody available who can throw a little mine spell or two at them? Nobody nearby, unfortunately. Okay. All it takes is one shot. And down they go. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anybody hiding. Okay. So my sets are gonna be responsible for clearing out the inside of the tower. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. While my flying armors are gonna be responsible for clearing the outside. That's the plan. That Cacodemon is gonna suck. By the way, what's your resilience to electricity? We're using electricity. It might actually be relatively difficult to get through its frontal armor. Or hit it at all in the first place. For now it seems to be rather inaccurate, so I'll take that as a small win. It's the small wins we're after. I need to be careful, there might be guys with RPGs inside the tower ready to ruin my life. I feel like I'm stating the obvious here, but I quite often will forget about this. And will catch me off guard and I'll be so upset. I'll be like, oh, freaking RPG, how dare you? How dare you try and kill me? Yeah. Terrible accuracy as a side note. Also, Despicable Zoe is not my best voodoo user, unfortunately. Let's Warren, on the other hand, knows a thing or two about voodoo, so let's hope that she, oh, fuck me. Pulls through, I was gonna say. Okay, we might actually have a Cacodemon problem on our hands. Didn't want to say it, but we might actually have a Cacodemon problem, yeah. Okay, anything else that's really worth doing at the moment? I don't think so. Depending on how this goes, it might actually become quite a bit of a nightmare for me. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, nothing special. Yeah. Okay, that Cacodemon is probably the last thing I really need to overcome. Got it. Excellent. Huh. Didn't think we could pull it off, to be fair. Now if I can drop the big pinky guys, that'd be perfect. Oh god, there's another Cacodemon all the way over there. Alright. Nightmare's not over yet. Haven't figured out... Oh, fuck. Haven't figured out a good way of dealing with them. Oh, shit. And as you can see, it's not like I'm making rational choices at the moment with the shots I'm taking. Gotta hope for the best. Just gotta hope for the best. 28 versus 41. Always take the 41. Maybe we'll get a quick fire or the likes out of it, but that's roughly about it. I think this is our entire first turn. It's turning out to be a bit less exciting than I thought it would be. God, I hate that we miss so many overshots. I'm stacking my units a bit too much over here. Maybe we can get a little bit of a morale break, because I think it also inflicts morale damage, hence why I'm using it so proactively. We'll see. And then we have Janet, or well, we also still have Hobson. Okay. Let's get this over and done with. Janet is actually in a really bad spot now that I think about it. Okay, well, just gotta survive the Cacodemons and the rest will be fine. They're the ones I'm mostly worried about. I don't think there's pinkies that can jump me, but never say never. Now we'll fly up the tower and we clear them out. I hope that we don't get RPG'd. Yep. Oh. Alright, those plants are nasty. Let's beware the plants. Let's make sure we stay clear of them. Baron of Hell? No. Yes, Baron of Hell outside. Oh shit. You okay? Hobson is kinda okay. That's one. That's the UFG BFG. I think that's no, not the BFG. It's just a regular thing. But yeah, let the killing commence. 48, 92. Can I get a 92 out of this? Yes, I can. Cool. Brr. You know, for a 52%, we awfully miss a lot. And apparently I don't know how to do math. Cool. Oh yeah, we got him now. Look at the damage. That was some very solid damage. Okay, one more Kako Demon. Or one more Baron of Hell remains, sorry. That's a very good triple shot. Huh. But it's not enough to kill the Baron of Hell. As per usual. Never is it? It never is. Okay. Alright, good enough. Stay back, we remain hidden. Take a nice quick burst. Oh shit. Oh, double shit, okay. Well, let's try to get a bit closer then, before I do anything else that is questionable. We try to clear them out from a close distance instead of a far distance. There you go. But yeah, the rest is pretty straightforward. The Baron of Hell really does have to go, though. He is probably one of the more dangerous actors on the field at the moment. As per usual. Still need to figure out how I'm gonna get rid of him. Don't want to get too close. Yeah, I don't have a good plan for this. Ooh, that is not great. Okay, I'll probably have Big Hornet Tank or something along those lines. Ooh, I could potentially no. Let's not go after the Kako Demon. We're here for the Baron. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to kill him this turn. Okay. Well, you know, except when you're losing. By the way, the Baron of Hell, did I research him? Not yet. We're currently working on it, but we're not done with it yet. I would assume he's also weak to mind. Not that it matters, because we're making little progress. Okay, anything else that really remains in this matter? I do not think so. Okay, we're gonna play a bit risky with my sins here. Hopefully it will be worth it. Anything else that is worth doing? I don't think so. Let's keep on going on and all that. Yeah, that's pathetic. To be expected though. There we go, look at that. The power of the shiny niner strikes again. Anybody who's flying around who haven't moved? Plundering Serpent is one of them. So a lot of these people would actually need to fly up the tower. Jesus, Plundering Serpent! Impressive! I'm actually very impressed by that. Didn't expect it at all. Just casually tabbing them left, right and center. Okay, well I guess that means that we now just have to clear out the tower and that's it. Unless there's any secret Kako demons hiding around somewhere, we are good to go. Oh yeah, right, let's not remain in the fire, shall we? Off we go. Off we go. Friendly fire should not occur, preferably. There you go. I'm slightly worried by the fact that they get to shoot me before I can shoot back. What type of heavy weapon do you have? Ooh, fun. That's not great. Okay, he has a grenade launcher, as I expected, something to be afraid of. No fire damage, just a bit of morale damage. Curious. Alright, let's kill the tower. I'm gonna fly all the way to the top floor, and then we'll work our way down. And maybe also have some people just chilling in the middle. Okay, that's a possessed sergeant. And this is why I like assault armor. So instead of having to slowly and surely traverse the entire tower, you can basically attack from multiple angles from the outside. If all goes well, obviously. Never guarantee that everything's gonna go well. And I feel a lot more comfortable doing this with assault armors compared to using Stormies, because Stormies, well, I don't have to tell you that they don't have armor and you are very likely to die, because that's the general takeaway. Okay, cool. All of this for void salts. If it's worth it, we're about to find out. As long as we don't lose anybody, I guess it's okay. Ooh, okay. Hello. Don't put me on fire, please. Okay, that's the dildo, and that is a casual gunner. On standby. Alright, 2 nobodies. Damn. Youch. Youch. Stupid crossbow, get out of my way. Okay, let's find the last few remaining enemies and just wrap this up. This is a lot more efficient than climbing the entire tower, which we're still gonna do because, well, yeah. Just keep it at because. Oh, come on, you cannot just attack me with fire, that's lame. Oh, it happened. Alright. And I'm pretty sure there's still 1 or 2 floors for us to clear. Just gotta figure out which ones. It might actually be this one right over here. Let's see. Hey, no, actually, hold on. Are you the last one? No, you're not. Damn, I've been tricked. Okay, Ah, there we go. stop shooting me, please. I'm not ready for a final accident. Okay. I wonder if the spears actually will consume enemy time units if we successfully hit them. I don't think so. Okay. Well, we're gonna go down here and... Oh, fuck me. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. I consume enemy time units by killing them. You know, can't argue with that point. That is definitely a pretty efficient way. Hey, look, it's a crown. Oh god, we're still not done? Okay. Aha! Alright, last two. We're done here. Great, look at that. It took us 5 turns and we cleared them out. 1000 points, I'll take it. We got some food skill out of it, but otherwise general stat increases for the weaker people, which is quite nice. 2 full plate mills and the rest can be shipped and taken care of. UAC weapon documentation, yeah, we no longer need that. Gunalmiak, we no longer need it either. 40 void swords, by the way. Sweet. Squire training. That's what we need it for. I don't know, I always found myself running short on void swords. That's why I'm basically hoarding them like crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a possibility. But I feel like we might actually run out quite quickly. And of course we get a few interesting things out of it. Nah, not enough storage space for the Kako demons. Wait, hold on. Storage space? Kako demons? Alright, well, what if we don't ship the dark corpses or the imp corpses? Done. And we can ship that to Yule Junkyard, which is starting to get filled with demon corpses. We'll get through them. Quick spell mind knives. Okay, we're starting to run low on both quick spells of mind knives, or well, the mind knives, and the H less cannon batteries, which we can actually craft. Let's get a few of those going. I think I might also need Delirium for the advanced lasguns, but we'll see. And the quick mind spells for mind knives is being produced. Just haven't assigned anybody to it yet. Right, onwards and upwards. It was a nice quick mission. I say quick, but quick by my standards, I suppose. Trouble seeking. Oh no, we found more trouble. And then we have a dildo, and the Kako demons have arrived as well. Eventually we're gonna extract all the essence from them, and I probably should be doing this ASAP, because they actually take up quite a bit of space. Quite a bit of space. All in due time. Fallen stars. According to the gnomes, the plane carrying the Highway Star motorcycle crashed around this area. However, they refuse anyone near their precious artifacts nor betray the exact location, so we can either send in a gnome crew or forget about the whole, well, choose a goose chase. Now, I do believe we already have a High Star motorcycle, but let's get a second one. Oh yeah, right, this is a problem. We're gonna send in some gnomes, I guess. With varying outfits. Now we do finally have a good army of gnomes at our disposal. So let's make it count. Wait, I have more than 4 gnomes, right? Yeah, I do. Where are they at? And that's the real question, where the hell do I keep them at? Monique? Marina? There they are, Neptunia and Anastasia. Yeah, I'm not using my gnomes aggressively enough. I feel like I have lots of trouble figuring out what gnomes excel at. Like, I always kind of feel cautious is the best word. Or for a lack of a better word, I suppose. I always feel quite cautious about using gnomes because they're so fragile. Whoa, 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 hold up, what was that? Snake, jellyfish, Fortuna, Deliberator, Drakkar. Okay, well, I guess we'll be using the Deliberator in this particular case. Yeah, we're gonna be using the Deliberator. But it is actually so annoyingly hot here. And Marina... Not Marina, wait, who was it? Somebody needs to go out of their mech suit. Ah, Neptunia. Though unfortunately we don't have enough explorer outfits and the likes for all my gnomes. That is gonna hurt, but we will survive, I think. Hey, hey, hey. I think that's all the ones that I should have available. I'm gonna run through it one more time real quick. Wing Commander, Chaplain, Ogre, Damsel, Space Hero, Locknarsh, Ogres. Yeah. I can also sort by type to make it easier for myself, but I'm being lazy. Alright, let's quickly go and clear this out, and then it turns out I have no weapons available and we gotta bugger out, but I have full faith. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of faith. Personal database. Anyways, advanced launcher. It'd be funny if we were using the advanced launcher, let's be fair. Yeah, this might actually become a slight problem at this point. I don't feel particularly well equipped, to put it quite nicely. Nice swimwear. Oh yeah, right, never mind. We can simply carry this using the loader. We're fine. Like, the loader will carry us to victory. Though I thought we had a second loader, but... what do I know, I guess. I should also check who has the highest voodoo. And that should be Monique the Scorpio. And I'm quickly gonna slap a Master Cane on her. No particular reason, I just, ooh, actually... Yeah, no particular reason, I just want to try to get the most out of my voodoo capabilities. There's very few, but there's a few of them. And we're up against the deep ones, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, using the Master Cane is not gonna help me at all. Not gonna help me one tiny bit. Okay, so my gut is telling me that I'm gonna be kinda screwed here. I expected my gnomes to maybe do a bit better than they're currently doing. It's my fault for not training their throwing, I suppose. But the fact that this guy, the nomad, can basically survive me throwing a bunch of blades at it. Yeah. That kinda shows you the type of nightmare I'm gonna have to deal with today. I think last time we did this we had to deal with fish, which was actually not too shabby. Just a bunch of stupid fish. By the way, nobody is taking stun damage, that actually is quite nice. I can get rid of the staff and we'll probably pick up another melee weapon. I can also try to resort to going pure melee, but we'll see. Don't want to spend too much time here, so let's keep moving forward and see if we can find the enemy. B-I-N-G-O, and Dedo was his name. Oh, cool. Yep, this is the only thing I fear though. Them getting the better of me. We'll have to see. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna be making those in the near future, Darius Star. We're gonna be making those in the near future. Okay, so 2 enemies. Hi. Please don't. Don't imagine. Have some mercy and don't imagine. Thanks, Blood Angel. That's one way to deal with your imagination. There might actually be another enemy out there. Oh hi, I see him. Ooh. XG weapons with aqua rounds. Yeah, I don't have XG yet. Can you believe it? Okay, so this is going to be a problem. Should have gotten behind the damn bastard. I might have made a mistake here. That I did. I made a very big mistake. Rip. Yep, I used melee. Biggest mistake ever. Thank God that we managed to kill the damn thing, because otherwise I would have been really in trouble. I would have been really in trouble. Who would have thought the gnomes would have struggled this much, huh? Stay back. Stay back, foul fiend. You heard me. You are not welcome here. Just gotta hope it doesn't backfire. Yeah, it's gonna get me. It's gonna kill 1 or 2 gnomes. Oh, unless we hit him with a ninja star. Yeah, so that was way more nasty than it needs to be. At least we got some stat increases out of it. Now let's get the hell out of Dodge. And of course we got the Derelict Highway Star yet again. I do want to turn this into a actual thingy-majig just to see it and try it out. But yeah, way nastier than I expected it to be. Onwards and upwards. At least we weren't choking or anything. Redundancy! Oh, cool. Some more goods. And my commander route has been completed, so let's continue onwards with at least getting rid of these bastards in my storage. Then we also have some recruitment to do. Content B in the market, bank robbery. I don't think we're gonna be doing this. I'd love to, but I don't think we're gonna be doing this. Maybe? No, maybe. But this is what I'm thinking. We go in there with Novus ropes, we take the Voodoo Great Rod with us, mind control the enemies, boom, done. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing this real quick. We have 20 turns to pull this off, and shouldn't be too difficult for us. And just a little bit of payday heisting, nothing special about it. King's Bucket, Lecherous Horn, those are the two that are gonna... No, actually Istar is way better at Voodoo. And we're gonna just be taking a few other people with us. So the way that we're gonna be doing this is we're gonna spread out. A good chunk of people is gonna secure the outsides, a good chunk of people are gonna secure the insides. If we can secure both the insides and outsides, we're home freaking free. And this gives me an excuse to train some relatively new people of ours. 1, 2, let's see, 3, 4. Why am I actually equipping them? With shipper outfits. Yeah, this might actually mean that I'm a bit short on different types of gear, but we'll have to see how that plays out. I don't need Ghostbuster. I really enjoyed the Ghostbuster armor until somebody basically died from one shot, and now I'm too afraid to use it. Now I'm way too afraid to use it. We are actually getting crucially low on Sicarius outfits again. I say that, but like 7 or 8 different people have Sicarius outfits, so it's not that bad. Just I used to have enough to be able to switch between people without needing to unequip them. That no longer is the case. No, we'll go with a few defender gears as well in that particular case. Okay, we'll slap in some defender, some Sicariuses, and we'll be on our way. We're not going to be using a tank today, I don't think we need to. Alright, and let's not forget about our crucial Novus ropes here. Novus attire. Now I could... Ooh, Ghost. But I could also take a, not Minx outfit, a Witch outfit with me, but we should not have Sense here, unfortunately. If we had Sense, it would have been Witch all the way down. I haven't really used the Witch outfit since we've managed to obtain one. Make ourselves one. Look at me doing silly missions, what a waste of time. Okay, Jinx Bucket, you're gonna get the Voodoo Great Staff. Istar, you're also gonna get the Voodoo Great Staff. Okay, and the rest will be pretty straightforward. I'll probably keep using a little bit more Voodoo. Voodoo loadout, we should have 1 or 2 laying around. There you go, that's my Voodoo loadout. Complete and total garbage, by the way. And I'd rather revise it, not to use a shield, but instead use a... Actually no, that might work. It provides extra defense and will also be, we will always be using our Grey Spellbook. Apparently there was a little bit of sense in what I did. Surprisingly enough. Not used to it. Okay. Now some of these people will be training their voodoo rather than actually doing proper voodoo. And that's why you will see me equip subpar people with voodoo related items. I don't know if that means they have voodoo power, that actually doesn't even mean they have voodoo power, never mind. Yeah, never mind, okay. Alright, alright. They probably get a +3 voodoo from a passive thing. How about we go for a jack of all trades? Done, done. Fiery Chloe is fine. Torture Damsel is fine. Big Hornet, Dynamite Slayer. Yeah, she definitely could use some training. Oh my god, look at the carrying capacity, it's awful. No, that actually was a good choice. Yeah, some of these people are actually super weak. I'm gonna be ripping some of those weight devices away from some of these people. Give them to people who actually need them. Which in this case is just one person. Let's go. Okay, so quite simple. We have some people that could use some training. Let's make sure they get trained. And we're gonna be heisting today. Okay, well, I found myself the bank. We have ourselves a bank. And then of course there is also the problem of enemies. I'm gonna be burning through my time units as quickly as I can. I don't know where their barracks is. They should have a building that contains a bunch of guards. I'm trying to keep an eye out for it. Okay, everybody else get your ass down here. We have, like I said before, some heisting to do. And a guy with an RPG shows up and ruins my life. Yeah, I don't like this map layout. Might actually be a bit problematic. My weird girls need to be a bit careful. Once we have found their barracks, the rest should be pretty straightforward. But 24 people we can spread out, and since we have weird girls with us, I actually am not too concerned about the inside of the bank. That should be pretty straightforward. You guys are not allowed to float though. That's okay. I'm usually watching on a phone screen, so I normally forget you're using smooth pixels. Yeah, I don't know. I have a personal preference for using smooth pixels. I like it. I've watched some people play XCOM with the original filter, or I guess no filters applied, and I'm like, damn, that is pixely. I completely forgot how pixely. And it actually looks good. Just prefer to also play it like this. I find it enjoyable. I guess the only thing I really care about in the end is if it's watchable mobile. Let's make sure we don't shoot ourselves in the back. Hey there, Vintage, how do you do? Hope you're doing better than that security guard. He's not doing too well anymore. Hey, speak about not doing too well. Oh, haha. Haha. Perfect. Oh god, there's another one. My morning coffee at noon. Oh no. Oh god, they're multiplying. And they're shooting back. Oh, hello. The bullpup carbine got a little bit of an overhaul. I like the new sprite. That's pretty cool. I like some of the sprites that they actually put in there. The ones that they actually put some... I won't know how to call it. I won't say like put some effort into it, because obviously they put effort into most things, but once it looked really cool. By the way, I haven't figured out where the hell their barracks is. I did hear a door open, so yeah, gotta keep an eye out. I did hear a door open. If we can figure out where the door has been opened, then the rest should be pretty straightforward. Okay, I don't think my sins are needed down here. Oh, hello. I stand corrected. Okay. Livy's Melissa. I should have a few people flying around, right? There we go. Oh, come on, he's right there. And maybe there might be some enemies over here, who knows. Okay. Ah, somebody's shooting me from behind. Let's clear everything out. Alright. There's a few people who really need experience, so let's make sure they get their experience. Sure. I think Jenny might also need experience. And Tina, unfortunately. We have Trump. Don. Dora has been completed, and then we have Betsy. Come on, Betsy. Okay, and then we just gotta make sure we can pull off this bank heist, and I'm a bit worried about it now. I thought a quick breach would have done the trick, but now I'm thinking to myself, what if we're actually too high? Tigra could have used some experience. Okay, here we go. Ooh, speaking about here we go. Yeah, I think we might actually be too high to use the sense properly. Let's make sure that that doesn't become an issue. Shot from behind, but I think that issue has been addressed. Okay, we are basically done here. Cool. Oh, hi. Hello. Let's see. Oblivious, Melissa, Jenny. And we also have Tigra. Okay. Right. If I can actually stun some of these people, which is what I'm exactly doing right now, we can have somebody else walk over and deal with them. Oh god, still a few security guards to take care of. I think that is a pretty good idea though, having people walk over and deal with them. Right. I think this is all the training I really want to do at this point. It would be nice to get Jenny, Maya and Charla and Tina a few kills, but that's it. Okay, that is one. Jenny. Jenny will be 2. Right, Fairy Chloe, cut your way through this, please. Oh. I mean, Doable. Done, done, and done. Okay, so yeah, topside. Well, as long as the topside has not been cleared out properly, I should not go down, or I should not go up. Okay, now we're good. So yeah, I'm planning to use my sense here. Sense 3, 1, 2. Should be able to reach. Oh no, I'm being shot at, whatever will I do? Alright, if this doesn't work, I might actually be in trouble. It's worth pointing out over here. Oh god, this is not going to work, is it? This is not working. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, panic is setting in again. Sweet. This is really the part that I hate the most. Trying to get this to work properly. Why is it that I always just end up failing? I hate this mission for that particular reason. Okay, okay, okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We need a plan. We need a proper plan. So I have a few options. One of them involves RPGing the floor, the other involves probably trying to mine through it. Now, I don't have a pickaxe anymore or a sledgehammer. I do have a pickaxe, excellent. Up. Time to go to the mines. As unfortunate as it may be, that might be my only solution at the moment. And it's also unfortunately the only pickaxe I have available. But we also have a steam hammer, which I might actually use. Yeah, I was hoping that my sense would have been enough to spot the enemy. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe I was just being foolishly optimistic. Probably, yeah. Hey, bingo. Okay. It's not the end of the world yet. If I had a motion track, I might actually be able to find the other guy. That's a good point. Big Hornet, go get me a motion track. Was scared. I don't know why it's in red at the moment. But at least he's panicked. Might not be perfect, but it's something we can start with. And I also want to pick up the steam hammer. Ding ding ding. Great. Let's go hammering. Oh my god, look at how terrible my aim is. And then we also have a pickaxe. I think the pickaxe might be my preferred option to get through this. Definitely. Okay, I really do hope that he doesn't plan on killing me, but hey, here you go. We'll quickly possess him, drop his weapons, and I don't know, hang out here. Yeah, so if we can actually spot the last enemy, which would be fantastic, then we can just mind control him and be done with this. And maybe that means my plan wasn't that shitty after all, which is really weird because when's the last time I didn't have a shitty plan? Like, I'm not being sarcastic either, my plans are fucking awful. And I'm aware of it as well. I feel like whenever I started doing this mission I was being awfully optimistic. Yet here we are. Thank you. Goodbye. And I guess I could keep breaching in the meantime. 12 turns to find the last enemy. That actually is not too shabby. If we can actually find him. Oh yeah, right, that fucker doesn't actually move. That's the one thing I did kind of forget. He doesn't like to move at all. Anywhere. Okay, so what's the plan? I have no idea. Help. I might actually want to check this corner as well. But using Sins for this actually is a lot better. They have lots of time units. Sure, their melee isn't fantastic, but it's a pretty decent start. Like, look at that. 2 wall pieces in 1 turn. Beautiful. But yeah, I forgot that those guys actually don't move around, so they just kind of stand in place. So even if I want to, I will not be able to spot them. Is it possible? I think he might be here. Process of elimination. Yeah, probably up here. Okay. Unfortunately, up until this point we've been successful with mining every single tile that we break, which means that inevitably we're going to be missing. Any different places that I still gotta check out? I do think so, but I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference anymore. Hey, there he is. Okay, great. Oh fuck, built to possess him. Well, maybe next turn.
Fry, you little bastard.
Damn you, Fry, you bastard.
Change how you use me.
Damn it, Star. At least I know where he is. It does make my life a bit easier. And we're done. Okay, well that didn't go exactly as I wanted to, but it does show how useful my sins are for me. Quite exciting. We're gonna be selling most of these items, and this is the whole reason why I actually really want to do the bank after all. That's... how much exactly? That's like, what, 1 million? Yeah, that's like 1.3 million. I mean, sure, we're loaded, but more cash won't hurt. And of course, a little bit of training on the side. Never hurt anybody, besides the people we're training on. But they don't matter anyways, who cares about them? Let's ship this wherever it needs to go. I probably also want to start kicking out some Durafred mesh, because holy shit, we have a lot of it. And then we ship the coconuts to wherever they need to be. Maldives. I should turn those coconuts in finely distilled rum. I've been postponing that. Let me just quickly check something before we carry on. Okay. Cool. Sorry, moving on. Street Fighter, Veteran Puppet Academy, Ice Cold Killer, Idol Fencer, Call of Steel Murderer, Bane of the Traders Guild, and Supersized. Nice quick mission, and look at that, Cyberhound. This dog has been upgraded with invasive cybernetics and drug injectors to drastically improve its lethality. It's much faster than normal dogs, and it can easily tear any armor to pieces with its plastisteel jaws. This cybernetic alteration was undoubtedly painful and traumatic, but it's nothing compared to the dog's happiness at its master being proud. Animal Lover Award, 100 points granted. Yay, great. Heavy shield generator. A large craft shield mounted on a heavy weapon or bomb base slot adds 200 shields. Oh. Those we're gonna be needing for our tips. Gonna be great. We can do the drone herder, that shouldn't be an issue. Breath beam lasers. The large version of a vessel laser weapon emits a high-intensity, finely controlled beam. Higher heatsinks allows for longer engagements. Glass heavy. I think we've been using... what was it? the las cannon quite frequently. Or is it the charger laser? Might actually be the charger laser. Now I'm wondering, should I be playing around with the beam laser? Only 25 damage, but highly accurate. Decent reload time and a good amount of rounds. So ultimately, I'd love to go for a weapon that has a high damage output. Like, I guess the oscillator is still a good example. It's very accurate, does a good punch, but I need something that does more than 15 or 20 damage. Glass light, rearm time 2 hours. Not super accurate, but this might be my other option, the las cannon. With 36 damage, we can pack quite a bit of punch. It's more of an engagement though. Yeah, I got a debate between beam lasers or las cannons. I think we might actually go for beam lasers. Hope for the best, I suppose. Alright, more research to be had. What is next? Like, we are moving forward quite quickly with lots of these researches. I'm probably gonna put 20 people on privatizing world peace and then an additional 40 on the tri-shot plasma gun, because we're one step away from advanced plasma control, which is a stepping stone towards X-plasma, which, well, requires a bunch of other things. Beam laser broadside, oh that's cool. Battle laser, meet this baby, this sweet sweet baby. Made with power-suited soldiers in mind, this weapon is darn heavy but delivers equally heavy firepower, never runs out of use. This is the peak of laser battle. Laser warfare, one might even argue. So let's update my notes, which we didn't check out yet, but yeah, more missiles and Medi-Spider. Maybe it is time that I updated my yeah, laser stars is already there. Also, one is heavy, the other is light. Let's keep that in mind as well. I think, for example, if we were to pull up the Nightmare, this can only have light armament. The MPN Laskin is good if mega heavy. Might actually work for some people. Might actually work for some people, surprisingly enough. Yeah, I'm actually one person short, that's cute. Actually no, not even one person. There you go. And then we got extract more skulls. So, finally distilled rum. This is probably the next thing I should use to make some money with. Wait. I'll get around to it. First, let's finish those lasers. Bounty hunt level B. They came from the sea. We're gonna skip that. Yeah, we're gonna skip it. We're gonna be skipping a few more missions. I know it's super lame. I can't help it. I really should actually be making the Barracuda here. 4 days. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at her hideout. She turned out to be a naked girl armed with a bow and spear. For the time being, we've put her in a cell. Come on, I just finished that. Alright, we'll recruit the wild girl. Let's go. Just freaking finished that, can you believe it? Okay, so let's ship those items to Q2, the commando related stuff. We have a commando rifle and we have 50 clips for it. Travels in the catacombs. Excellent, I've been waiting for this. Now this time we're not gonna fuck up. This time we're actually gonna do it a proper. Remember last time when I got like 2 people killed? I mean, 2 of the people we were supposed to be rescuing killed because I forgot to line them up? Yeah. MP and Laskin does 175 damage with 0.5. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Disadvantage weighs 90 kilos, yeah. It reminds me a lot of the battle, not the battle laser, the las cannon? Wow, what is that fucking thing called again? Yeah, it's the las cannon. Which has the same issue, it's super heavy. But it packs like 150 damage. Yeah, it's basically ogre only, I don't even think Ubers can effectively use it. Maybe if they're super pimped out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3, 4. And no ammo needed. Okay, well that does change things a little bit. That does change things a little bit. Actually, I'm not gonna be taking any tools with me. Let's see if we can save all of those idiots. That'd be perfect. Okay, we're not taking any tools with us. I'm gonna be taking those cat girls with me though. See if they can actually get some training in. Hey there, Blizzard Wake. That's enough Dark Souls. NG Plus run is going good. Oh, you're gonna be done in a week, aren't you? And then you gotta figure out what your NG++ game is gonna be. I've actually played a game that first had NG+, and then it had NG++, which was actually pretty funny. It's quite enjoyable. I enjoyed it. But then again, I enjoy terrible games. Okay, I think I just want to get going. I don't want to spend too much time on this anymore, but I do want to make sure that we have the right armor equipped. This is what I'm worried about. Notice how many armors I actually need to get rid of just so I can equip these people. I think I might actually need to make a few more Sicarius outfits. NG++ will be maxing the rest of the stats and getting a few more weapons. Oh jeez. Man, it sounds like a nightmare. Alright, let's get going. Tribals in the catacombs. Pop. Let's make sure that we actually equip our people. I was ready to just go, but yeah, let's make sure we equip them. I think a just car should suffice together with a spear. Just car ammo. Done. And then we probably also gotta make sure we have a medikit. Now this is also the prime opportunity for me to train some of that neural whipping. But we all know that's not gonna happen, so... Zero expectations here. Something in for sorcery and that stuff. Oof. I hate sorcery. Unrelated note, completely unrelated. Okay, I think we're practically done here. I mean, you've seen how often I use voodoo, right? It's kinda like sorcery. I want to beat the DLC boss with his own spell. The problem pursuers need 32 int. I only got 25. Sounds like you're in for a grind fest. Not the type of section, not the sexual type. Okay, and these are my tribals. Let's get going. Remember, we're dealing with nasty, god-awful spiders. I fucking hate spiders. I'm not sure if I've ever mentioned this, but spiders are the worst. Disgusting pieces of crap. Yeah. Hey, what do you mean we just did 0 damage? That doesn't sound right. Where on the map are we? We are at the bottom right corner. Ooh. Alright. Madon Spruce Crusher. What an awful name. No offense. Freaking awful. Did I just block myself? Oops. Alright, go, 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 go. Secure the area. Remember, they might still be able to hurt me if I'm not careful enough. Taking crappy armor might have actually been an interesting idea here. If I had taken, not crappy armor, sorry, XP armor. If I had taken XP armor, we could have farmed a little bit of additional experience. Yet here we are. Hop, 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 hop. But yeah, I want to get this mission over with in 10 minutes. You might say 10 minutes, wow, that will take you forever. It's quick by my terms, or by my standards. Quick by my standards, okay. But yeah, I hope that grinding doesn't take too long. If there's one thing I usually am just really bad at, it's grinding things. I always consider it a pain. Oh yeah, see? I almost forgot about the tribals. Where are they? Right here. Let's back them up into a corner. Hop. Hop, hop. Stab. Now I did say I wanted to treat this as a training mission, but let's just make sure everybody gets experience, and that will be that. Nothing fancy or special otherwise. Was a relatively quick turn as well, as a side note. Damn. Yep. Just want to treat this as a quick mission, in and out in a jiffy and all that. Okay, so that's a dead end, good to know. And I hate spiders. Okay, cat crawls are fine. Fantastic. Okay, so the neural whips apparently are not effective against spiders at all. That's kind of cute because that means I can just whip a fuck ton and get away with it. Sweet. Hey, that's a ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. Well, hello there, Mr. Spider. Oh wait, that's the same freaking spider. Okay, that might be problematic. Oh yeah, this is, by the way, why I'm not using the shiny niner. I think I've made this mistake every bloody damn time where the shiny niner just does not penetrate the enemy's armor. They just end up beating me up as I'm scrambling to stay alive. Good. Very good. Death to all spider kind. One spider at a time. Okay, takes care of that spider. I don't need to move too quickly. Fortunately, I can just try to play a little bit based on reaction fire, but let's not overdo it. I do sometimes have a bad habit of overdoing these type of things. So again, just gotta do this the mindful way. And then I'll try to exploit the fact that some of these spiders are asleep. The cats are doing something they're not supposed to do. Let me go and check it out. Alright. So there we go. I would say crisis averted, but I feel like I've just been tricked to let the cat into my room. All according to his master plan. Yeah, we're just quickly gonna move forward a little bit, make sure that we are properly lined up. And then we'll just blow the living crap out of these spiders. I think the big problem that I'm currently having is just the fact that I'm afraid that they're gonna be able to bite me and just ruin my day. Which will be awful. There's no shooting, Captain, what you talking about? Pick up the spider, take him one step down, drop the spider, and then we'll whip them. I think it's because we were on the staircase. Okay, that will take care of itself, and then we move forward. I do want to be able to get to the hunters, which means that I don't want to camp in place, so we're slowly going to creep forward. Oh no! Get some melee training in. Be nice if we were able to shoot back though. That right there. That right there. That's the type of shit I just don't want to happen. So we might have just... Oh my... Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, game. Please. Yeah, we might just be losing the entire line of people there. Okay. Fun time's over, guys. It is time to turn on killing mode. I'm gonna punch the living crap out of them. Just do not appreciate this whatsoever. Now the question about killing mode though is, where's my heal at? This is what I get though. This is what I get for going easy. Yeah, there you go. Bleeding for 3. What I get for going easy on them. Bleeding for 2, and there's nothing I can do against that. But it's just a friendly reminder that, you know, spiders are not to be underestimated. For some weird reason they always will ruin your freaking everything. That's what they're doing right now, ruining my everything. Damn those bastards. Damn those bastards back to hell. I'm actually very worried about the people that are currently bleeding out. Because in a most ideal scenario I'll be able to heal them up, yet my heals are not very present in that location. Guess kinda makes sense, because they should be on the other angle. Which means I just basically gotta run them over. There you go. Yankee. Yankee's not gonna make that quickly enough. Yeah, so Mr. Nice Guy's gone. It's now Mr. Mean Guy. Oh, actually, the shiny Niners are not that much of a problem. Less of a problem than I anticipated, at least. And you gotta be kidding me, Cat. You now want out of my room. Okay, fine. Guess I'll be dealing with that shit. It's always the same with them. Always the same. Yeah, so there you go. They've been hurt. It's mostly stun damage by the looks of it, but never say never. Okay, give me a moment as I let this cat out of the room, I suppose. Yep, give me a second. I swear to God, if he's gonna be terrorizing the living room again to get my attention, I'll be very disappointed. Uh-oh. Remember, those tribals are way more important than my soldiers. Those tribals are way more important than my soldiers. Okay, right, let's, You're okay, Bridget, don't worry about it. Let's heal this up. There you go. Everybody's back. Gwen is still asleep. That's okay. And let's get out there. So we have 4 people without experience. Yankee is one of them, by the way. Right over here, Yankee. I wonder if I can change that. Doubtful, but it might be worth a try. Jeez, okay. You might have a carrying capacity issue, and look at that beautiful shot there, right there. Oh, somebody woke up. Who else is missing experience? Betsy, Donna, and Uriel. Donna is right over here. I think I might actually give that kill to Donna in that particular case. There you go, Donna. Betsy, Uriel. Wait, Donna? Come on. Donna? Thank you. So then we just have Betsy and Uriel. Gotcha. Might be a bit of a stretch to get it to work, but we'll see. Carmen has been busy down here. Spider is dead. It's good. Uriel is right over here. Cool. We haven't seen the large spider yet. And then there's Betsy. That actually worries me. Where the hell is the large spider at? As long as we don't find the large spider, we are actually in severe trouble. I'd like to point that out. That spider could potentially ruin my day. Which means that that spider might actually be closer to these guys, which will be a severe problem. Which means that we probably gotta put our pedal to the metal and get the hell out of here. Or to be more precise, get the hell all the way up there. Alyssa, you know what to do. Okay, pedal to the metal, let's go. Good. Not good, not good, bad, good. Alright, 2 of them woke up. A little bit of mind damage apparently. Never hurt anybody. Okay, but yeah, so this mission is definitely not as difficult as it needs to be. I am just, well, doing what I usually do and just fucking it up royally. I think I'm underestimating our reaction fire, and I'm overestimating our reaction fire, underestimating how much damage we can actually do. It's a lethal combination in my case. A very lethal combination in my case. But keep on pressing on. You know the drill. That's just Betsy, who would need a little bit of experience. I'm gonna keep these people right over here. If the enemy decides to show up, we can just beat the living crap out of them. Or if they decide to wake up, we can just beat the living crap out of them, as it should be. Yep, Donna, yep. The last one is the large spider, and based on how quick the turn ended, it might actually be stuck. I'm not going to say it is stuck, it might be stuck. But where would it even be stuck? Can it even get stuck? Don't think so. I think this is the longest I've ever gone during one of these missions without seeing the queen bee. Sorry, the queen... well, the queen bee kind of works. The queen spider. Which is a pretty decent indicator that something might be up. I wonder if she's maybe stuck up here. That's a possibility. I'm willing to entertain. Okay, Betsy. I should probably take Betsy to some live specimens and just beat them up. Instead of trying to hunt down, or knocked out specimens to beat them up, instead of trying to hunt down live specimens. Which might turn out problematic. Yeah, definitely the last enemy is stuck. Okay. And we slowly keep moving forward. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. When there's an enemy that's stuck, that usually means you're about to get pouched. It usually is, at least. Where's Betsy? Betsy is all the way up here, isn't she? Jesus. So I need to get Betsy all the way down here for her to get some experience. Or maybe if we're lucky, we can also beat up this thing. So I think it's gonna basically die here in 1 to 2 turns. Where's that last enemy at? There's always the possibility we've just been incredibly unlucky and it's just roaming somewhere just outside my line of sight. Also, this makes me think that it might show up behind me, and that makes me feel incredibly uncomfortable. It's 100% stuck. Okay. Betsy? This will probably be like the prime opportunity to farm experience as much as I can, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm happy enough as is with everybody gaining experience. I think it might be either stuck in one of these type of things. I wanna call it a warehouse, it's not really a warehouse. Or it might be stuck right here in this corner. Which will be really weird if you ask me. Then again, nobody has asked me, so fair is fair. Gotta be careful, by the way, that I don't kill Bridget. Bridget is A-okay, cool. Also, we haven't cleared the entire map yet. It's also possible the... I was not mentally prepared to see the queen there. Again, I fucking hate spiders. I really do hate spiders. Spiders are the worst. Fuck me, I really do hate spiders. Right. Ugh. Really does disgust me. I wonder why it couldn't walk down. Maybe it's because the staircase is blocking the spider from walking down, because it kinda like expects the target to be a 1x1 and it can't handle a 2x2. With the ceiling, we saved 6 VIPs. Consider it done. Look at these stat increases, by the way. This is what we're doing it for after all. Pretty good, nobody died, surprisingly enough. Also, it said VIP saved. I think it used to be bystander saved. Interesting change. It's good, I suppose. And yes, tribal hunters, which we're gonna be rescuing, and hopefully we'll get some Savalinga stones, which I doubt, to be fair. I very much doubt so, but hey, let's remain hopeful. Also, I should stop selling the amphoras, because I can actually nowadays give them to the museum. Because for a lot of things. Hey look, we got a pile of junk, how exciting. Who ordered fried spiders? They were slightly burnt. God, chocolate, don't be joking about that. I know it's an actual thing, it's incredibly disgusting. Oh. Ugh. How are we doing though? You're doing fine. No more room in prison! Dun dun dun. I never actually emptied out this prison, did I? Well, that's okay, Lola Spire can have the GOs. And we'll be on our way. Alright, be gone! Street Fighter veteran, public enemy, patient, high school killer, nurse, idle psycho, soft target. Nothing of interest really pops up. But yeah, that was some decent training for those people. Alright, let's go to the manufactory, check out which supplies are okay, and we're gonna start with slavery. We have a guild rep. And guild engineers. And for Pimpcraft, we're gonna pimp out the hostess. What will tribal hunters fall under? Rescue trophies. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm slightly optimistic. I don't like it. I'm gonna get disappointed. We're not gonna get the Savalinga stone whatsoever. I'd love to run the odds on it. But, like 6 times 15%, but screw that. Screw math. The Bloodvine Whip. Have you read the latest patch? Movement down on flying armor cost. Movement down on flying armor cost is 0 time units. Oh my god, that is incredible. Oh my god, this thing is also incredible. Step away, step away, tentacle. Hello, Bloodvine Whip. A living whip made from the vicious blood vines. It is extremely painful to the body and drains time units times 3. Alright, welcome back, Tentacle. But it also clarifies the mind. Removing stun damage does not cause HP damage. The touch of the vines is painful to the wielder as well, and they penetrate through any armor she might be wearing, causing 3 morale drain per turn. Hello, actually, never mind. Huh. Interesting. I might try this out and see how it plays. Enduring Ninja, well yes, let's go. So I guess that means there's a new patch out. Damn, I don't have it. For the Rita Solar Career. Doubled Biotank HP bonus, oh my. Yeah, we can research another arcane tome. Bloodhound Slime Craft. Or graft. This was a considerable achievement, a detachable organ that modifies the bloodhound's delirium metabolism. It makes the monster produce copious amount of slime, which provides 2 things. It allows fast movement through slime and limited underwater survival. Like, look at that. Cute. There he is. I mean, we don't use bloodhounds, but curious. The Baron of Hell built a report. These towering monsters are very rare and very hard to kill. They appear to be very rare, my ass. They show up freaking everywhere. They appear to be demon commanders and can conjure projectiles of extremely potent chem from thin air. The corpse is so foul it requires a lot of space to store safely, and it's better sold immediately. There are various creepy characters willing to pay a nice coin for it. Extremely rare. Baron Skulls! Necromimi nuclear battery contains 3 kg of the rare earth element Berachilium-249 and the same amount of an unknown element that Necromimi call Mora. Special reactors installed on heavy machinery offer new friends extract from these batteries a large amount of energy needed to operate laser cannons, photon engines, inertial stabilizers, and the like. As for reproduction, everything is very bad. It is unlikely that in the entire history of Earth, at least as much Berachilium-249 was obtained as it is contained in one battery. So yeah, we gotta buy it. That's okay. There, Bloodvine wipe. What do I need for a Bloodvine? Obviously Bloodvines, right? Ah, Dream Echoes. Okay, curious. Advanced last gun has been completed. Alright, time to pay dividends to our different bases. So we're gonna start by sending 4 to each base. I think that was the initial plan. Fabulous is also gonna get an advanced last gun. That leaves me with 12. X-piratez is gonna get probably 12 in that case. That means that we now officially have last guns available to us. Excellent. Now, if I want to make more of them, what am I gonna need? More laser lenses, more focusing crystals, more energy weapon parts. Okay. That is not a blocker, by the way. There we go. I'm gonna need more optronic parts, and that's not gonna be a problem. So let's ship over some more optronic parts. There you go, 40 of them. Off you go. Great. So that's at least a small step towards the advanced last guns, which is quite nice, and we're gonna get a few more people. Clumsy Sister. Oh, that's a good name. I'm gonna get a few more people in this particular case, which is kinda okay with me. By the way, I'm quickly gonna run through this. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna drop a few things from our craft. I'm not using Atom Beer, I'm not using Moonshine, I am using the Cantina Wisdom. What else am I not using? I'm not really using mind probes at all, it's quite embarrassing, matter of fact. I'm using the pickaxe, foam grenades I definitely should be using. I'm not using electro flares. Magna lights we keep. I'm not using them. This can be lowered to 16. We're not using high explosives, no need for a crate of violence, no need for dynamite, knockout grenades we're not using either, but I'm gonna keep them just in case. We're not using millipedes. BFG battery. I really should be using the mini launcher with the EMP mini bombs, same with the stun bombs, and then I probably can drop out the knockout grenades altogether. Maybe some acid ones as well to get rid of the chem grenades. There you go. Rocket wise we're fine. I should make some more advanced launchers for my other bases, but we'll get to it eventually. I'm not using HC, I'm not using incendiary, I'm not using smoke. I'm gonna keep the knockout just for training purposes, but we'll see. I do need the Vulcan ammo HVAP. More Asuka rifles will be nice. I think I was planning on buying more of them and I never did, unfortunately. I'm also debating on getting the Python, but those require mass-crafted weapon parts, something that we don't have much, if any at all, of, fortunately. This has pretty decent armor piercing, right? Nope. Does have armor 3 multiplier, but We're gonna have some more advanced lasguns coming in. The problem with the rail rifle in this particular case is it does not scale, so I'm not really using it. It's pretty decent at medium ranges. Maybe I'll take 2 of them and we'll see how it goes. Where are your mastercrafted bolters? Oh man, I wish we had them. We would have quite a bit of fun. Would be stingy. Alright, Lennox Origami SMGs. They're kinda out for the count. I don't think we'll be using them ever again. Which is a shame, I love them. Heavy slug thrower and the custom blunderbuss. I think I'm done with the custom blunderbuss. Which is a real shame. I should have used it earlier. The Justicer. Justicar. I prefer the name the Justicar, to be fair, instead of the Justiciar, which is like exactly that sound. Kills me inside and out. Electric net, that is fine. Sunblades, we're gonna fix it up. Tesla coil, we're going to keep. And the idea behind it is to get, or to upgrade the poisonous tentacle to the Bloodfine whip. The Bloodfine whip won't have scaling damage, I just realized, which is unfortunate. But this ignores only 25% armor, and I think the Bloodfine whip ignores all armor, which is actually quite significant. Okay, and we're not using the longbow anymore. Let's keep going on. Let's keep moving forward. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to clean that up a little bit. Speaking about cleaning things up a little bit, I want to get the mastercrafted weapon parts, procure them. Because I know how to type procure. There we go. Only 3? That's barely any. Okay, fine, we'll get 2 of them. Yelling Bake, Doomed Farm. Bunch of things arrived, and Evening Tree. Interesting name. And Lola Spire over here should probably start tapping into their slavery pop. Slavery queue again. We can slow burn it with 25 people. Alright, we rescued tribal hunters. We've gained 1 Savalinga stone and 1 Shadow Orc of Ether, so I'm quite happy. I mean, more would have been better, but I'm quite happy with the outcome here. Build wrap. Great. So let's check out our transformation overview. Let's start with that. I haven't checked this out in quite a while. Oh dear, fuck me. Well, okay, let's get this party going. Alright, let's upgrade all of these people then. Yeah, that's a lot of people who can actually benefit from a hunter training. Kinda just shows how important it is to make sure that we do these things. Proud Warrior should only be for people who actually need it. I might actually do this. There you go, Devilish Diamond. It's a shame of the voodoo skill, but we also gain a little bit of voodoo power back. No. Win some, you lose some. Works for me. Yeah, some people can really benefit from this. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Any other type of transformations out there? Gun kata. Take it. I think I might actually need to check out how people's transformations are holding up in general. Because I think I might actually have the unfortunate accident of not doing the new transformations for some of the people hiding in base. Anyways, we have one Savalinga Stone to resurrect somebody with, which is quite nice. It's gonna be Lawful Cat. I'd love to get Pedophilia back, I'd love to get Bloody Bush back, I'd love to get Tiffany and Dulcinea, especially Dulcinea back with Lawful Cat. I mean, come on. Welcome back. That was probably one of the most unfortunate deaths I've seen in quite a while. Lawful Cat. Hey. Why can I not enslave? Because these are all robbing, well, besides this guy. Working on them, okay. Ignore the Guild Engineer, get the Marshak Bodyguard going, get the Marshak Operatives going, and the Team Leader. Cool. Yeah, I've been actually kinda hoping to be able to get Lawful Cat back for quite a while now, but we've been quite unlucky on the Savalinga front. Because she's probably the best voodoo user that we used to have. It's not necessarily the case anymore. Feels weird to say it, that means we've come quite a far away since she died. Unfortunately, Blizzard Wake was not in there. I think Blizzard Wake might have actually missed... what was it? Oh jeez, it's so bad. Oh, you're just a bit short on voodoo power. Yeah, Dreaded's Trumpet was quite unfortunate. So many people have died. Oof. Yeah, Bloody Bush was a voodoo user as well. Anyways, let's quickly go to... what have I missed? Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You might have perished quite a while ago. Don't worry, it was for a good cause. The Winter Palace was the last winter you saw. Maybe I can resurrect you as a shade in the near future. Have to see. Anyways, advance last guns, let's go. 8 of them. Yeah, 8 of them sounds good. Okay, so if I were to go, let's see, to our main base, because we've had some new people arrive. We're having some rituals that we gotta conduct, there you go. And then next up we have some Huntress trainings we gotta conduct, perfect. And last but not least, oh fuck Proud Warriors, not now. Yeah, we can do a little bit of Damsel Magician's training. And then we have the Charmy Dance. Yeah, it was quite unfortunate. It seems you fell victim to getting sniped across the map. In a terrible manner as well. It's awful. Really, truly awful. Basic gun training. Does improve your freshness. Weird. That's alright. Perfect. Alright, let's ship over those batteries. Hop hop, off you go. Advanced Lascans have arrived in Paris. Oh, Scarlet Crimson. Okay, so apparently we weren't done just yet. Ooh, I'm lacking the moonshine. Alright, let's ship over some moonshine in that case. Hop hop, off you go. 50 pieces. Golden chain gun, an opulent sport weapon smoked from the destined Nekomimi Empire. It uses pulse munitions which are similar to normal bullets, except it damages armor. Powerful and fairly accurate even at mid-long ranges. Can be operated in zero-G environments. Cool. And when are we actually gonna be progressing the Red Mage storyline? Now I'm getting a bit uncomfortably anxious about it. Why are we not progressing it? And the heavy transporter, the Leviathan, with this huge dropship at their disposal. Any troop shortage should be a thing of the past. Can hold 36 crew. It's submergible, it's not interplanetary. But I don't think the Thunder Horse is interplanetary either. Holy shit! 36 people. Have we used the Leviathan before? I think we have. Enduring Ninja. This ninja took everything we threw at her and then some, staying in full control of herself. She might accept a war contract if her runs manage to impress her enough. Time to enslave. And I really should get rid of those hideout clean orders. Ah! Inquisitor Kashyap rocks the Academy's boat. The most recent effort of the Academy to improve the morale and physical health of the mutant population has taken a wholly unexpected turn. Yesterday, at the harbor of Ventura, Kali Republic, the Academy medical staff has boarded and detained a vessel belonging to an individual calling himself Captain Amelius, on suspicion of smuggling dangerous materials, and for a good reason, as it was discovered his ship arriving from Fuso was loaded not only with exotic eastern weaponry, but also with the illustrated literature of questionably artistic virtues. In their holy anger, the Academy staff set out to burn the books in question, only to be surprised by the sudden arrival of none other than Inquisitor Kashyap, who explained that the seized goods were, in fact, brought to be donated to one of the church's museums, which the unlucky sea merchant eagerly confirmed. Later that day, 9 Academy nurses were admitted to a local hospital after reportedly being attacked by a shark while skinny dipping. However, the Academy denied any relation between these two incidents. The cryptid data test and the Megaball Interceptor. Don't know why we had to re-research it, but we did. And Maximum Overdrive. Combining our advanced medical knowledge with the radical mad ideas from our codex, we were able to come up with this powerful compound. It restores 80 time units and energy to a gal who uses it, but at a heavy price of 25 health, 25 stun, 10 freshness and 75 morale damage. We really need to go the additional step, right? Designer beauty. Hey, we can manufacture engineered biomatter. Oh god. Body swap. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting that. Any codex but the Grey Codex. So, I don't think we need advanced cloning yet. Let's research the Force Blade. Right shot plasma gun. Our own plasma rifle now we can do as good as the Stellar Empire, or close to it. The gun is heavier than the original, the power cell a bit crude, but the fast triple shot is an innovation that's a class in itself. What's designed required for designer Bö? Zombies. Or to be precise, the Green Codex. Or I guess not the Grey Codex, and we have the Grey Codex, so... Short end of the straw, unfortunately. Rip. Don't even know what to research anymore. We're running out of research topics and it bothers me slightly. I've been thinking this for quite a while and more things keep popping up, but now I actually feel like we are approaching this point where we are starting to run out. I don't like it. $13 million. 11 million, okay. We can make a larger profit by work on the distilled rum. Moonshine has arrived. Lawful Cat is back. Welcome back, Lawful Cat. Thankfully. A fighter from the Traders Guild securing freight. Securing freight as well. I think I have to ignore them. Ah, the Voodoo Resonator. I don't know what the hell gave me this, but this legendary device can sometimes be found on the galactic market. It creates a powerful feedback in the nervous system on the wearer, quickly increasing combat readiness, plus 20 freshness per turn, but at the price of wrecking the body, minus 10 HP and minus 50 morale per turn. It can be worn in the jewelry slot. Oh wow, okay. That's interesting. That actually means that if I can offset at least the HP damage, I will be able to use it on my voodoo users. But I don't know how. Ah, the smuggler captain. That's where we got it from. Disabled Robomate. Robotic servants and bodyguards controlled by slave AIs armed with an electro fist. Watch out, they can explode when disabled. More like they will explode when disabled. Don't lie to me. Alright, shall we start disassembling a few things again? No, you can never disassemble enough items. So, we're gonna queue all of this crap up again. Plenty of stuff to disassemble. Gotta get rid of the cow stuff. There you go. I don't mind using X-cows, I just don't particularly enjoy the normal cows. Plasma casters can go, plasma pistols can go, we have 77 of them. We're gonna get rid of the quick fire plasma pistol. Where are we? I think I might actually keep it. For the time being at least. Sub rifle can go and the regular plasma rifle can go as well. We have so much plasma to disassemble that I think for components for the plasma gun we're gonna be just set for quite a while. We're not gonna touch the advanced las gun. I do not know why I can disassemble that. And wrecked hover tanks. Are they actually used for anything? Don't think so. And that is some really good shit there. Bomber shells. I wonder when you would ever need bomber shells with cry ammunition. Like, yeah, sure, against chrysalids, but that's roughly about it, isn't it? Integrity field, yeah, we can do an integrity. Actually, yeah, integrity field. I think I'm already doing square training somewhere. Alright, is the trade secured? You happy? Interpreted brainers. I'm 4S. I guess they're not happy. Damn. And the necroplane. Yay, we learned about the necroplane. Ooh, feudalism. When shall we have a better Dark Souls stream? Never. I will die. I will die. I've played a bit of Dark Souls. I'm really bad at it. Like, legitimately really, really bad. And that even is an understatement. Quick silver cutlass, cutting damage. Takes melee reactions and melee. The blade of this weapon seems to have a life on its own. It folds and stretches, helping the wielder to hit enemies. Thus the weapon is very fast and possesses uncanny accuracy. We suspect that some electromagnetic effect is causing this. Reproducing the weapon is not going to be easy. Squire training, there you go. Yemen, it's time for our boys to grow up and support our rising empire. With the help of our runs, we will school them in the arts of knavery and combat. How do we do it? We send them to some haunted place, they kill whatever is there and return with the loot. As all should be. Look at that armory tower, let's go. I think that is something we need in our production base. I guess we can research overbike. Privatizing world peace, the battle tank. These military grade overtanks can bring massive firepower to support our warriors in battle. Detection is 100 guns, fixed basilisk cannon. Can hold 6 crew. A sea adventure. Who doesn't like a sea adventure? Alright. Oh god, yeah, they're all hurt. Sadly, we're never going to be using those battle tanks because they are ground craft and they move incredibly slow. I don't think we're ever going to be killing the Ninja HQ either, as a side note, now that we're talking about tanks. I'm partially thinking maybe one of the things I should be doing is just letting the game build a Ninja outpost so we can blow it up. To bring the enemy to the tank. That's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that before? Alright, Prideful Clutch. As much as I love you, you're gonna sit this one out again. Poor Prideful Clutch. She went on so many missions and now she's just being sidelined left, right and center. Left, right and center. Hey, let's go. Oh really? Okay, well, the Liberator will be. Just gonna slap a bunch of people in there and we'll see who sticks. Okay, you can notice I'm actually being lazy. Very bad trait, by the way. Very bad trait, but yeah, you can notice I'm actually being lazy at the moment. Gotta hope that this is allowed. If this is not allowed, this mission might actually become a nightmare. Let me just double check. Let's see. Assault armor is not allowed, unfortunately, but Centurion will be. The Medi Spider Suit would have been. Vindicator is allowed. Okay. In that case, change of plans. Janet, check. These people are, by the way, gonna be wearing aqua suits, so let's do this. Janet is gonna be joining us. Dominica, who else? Oh, you're wounded. Okay, Stacy. That's alright. I understand. Oh jeez, so many people wounded. So many peasants wounded. Oh, come on guys, please stop being wounded. I think they're all undergoing training, that's why they're currently wounded. Because they're all around 4 days. Yeah, I definitely need to train up some more peasants, potentially in the near future. Alright, well, Indian Sakura is gonna have to suck it up in this particular case. Can be arsed to fix that. That is a really crappy attitude on my end. That is gonna backfire. I keep complaining about losing capable people, voodoo people, and then I just treat them like this. You're just doing ninja influence, I can blow you up. As a side note, let's look into shield generators. So we have light shield generators and we have heavy shield generators. Question is, which one do I want to make? I've already thought about it yet. Oh, not shield generator, sorry, force circuitry. Am I almost out of force circuitry? Okay, that is not great. Can I manufacture 4 circuitry? I do believe I can. Can I manufacture it over here, or am I missing a necessary facility? I am not missing a necessary facility. Yeah, trial by fire, that's how you hone skill, right? So real quick, I need optronic parts. Let's see if I remember this. I need optronic parts. We're gonna ship 100 over. We needed laser lenses. Another 100, and then we also needed focusing crystals. Another 100. That takes care of that. You know, I used to be worried about shipping things back and forth, but we're in such a good financial situation, I'm not too concerned about it, matter of fact. Yeah. Well, crap. So yeah, Ninja Crawler. I'm not sure if we're gonna be clearing that out. So nice that none of our shipments are attacked by pirates or ninjas. Yeah, imagine that. I'm just gonna ship over 1,000 chronic parts. Oh, we just lost it. Ninjas attacked it. RIP. Sucks to be you. That'd be awful. That would truly be awful. Sorry, immersive. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now I'm also wondering, should I take some voodoo with me? Probably. Let's make sure that we use a few air muskets where possible, and that will be that. Maybe take some air. Nah, we'll finish this mission before we need air. Gotta have faith. And then it turns out it's giant jellyfish and I'll freak the hell out. Ah ha ha, it's just scraps. Excellent. Alright, we're done here. Gonna be a walk in the park, isn't it? Can we actually see the sea wreck nearby? I guess this is the sea wreck. It's a house. Well, hello there. Alright, let's make sure that we are actually swimming. I can't wait for me to actually kill somebody using friendly fire. Or as some people might call it, unfriendly fire. We'll see. Oh, come on. Come on, game, please. Okay, so 4 enemies. By the looks of it. Right, stab him where it hurts. Right between the eyes. Good job, Rika. I think Modesty over here can actually benefit from stabbing. No, not Modesty, somebody actually had very shitty stats. Who knows. Mandy? Maybe it was Mandy. Yeah, it's Mandy. Good. Alright, Janet, finish it. Oh, okay. Good job, Janet. Hey, look. It's a harpoon gun by the looks of it. And a wand of something. Yep, last enemy on the map. And with that, we go home. See? Didn't even need any air. Ah. Alright, we got ourselves a harpoon gun and a wand of pain. That's what we sold. But we can sell the wand of pain because I don't particularly need it. We have plenty of them. One old boot, but it's a boot, you know. Highly doubt it's gonna give me a gnome. And the gold bar can go to the old junkyard. No aquarium fund. The fish have died. I wonder if you can actually keep the fish alive. Oh god, I might actually go back on my word and clear out the crawler after all. I'm trying to give myself a really good reason not to clear it up, besides the fact that it will be a pointless mission. Yeah, it will be a pointless mission. We'll leave them be. Redman cash, we'll ignore that. Seduction, oh my. And the sonic pistol, a weird but stupendously powerful weapon of the depths that uses the destructive force of pure tone, just like that trick with breaking glass with voice. Only much nastier. It's used by aquatoids as a sidearm and sometimes given to Deep One chiefs. Loses power over long ranges. Special. Damages armor, demolition 33%. Voice is a weapon. Yes, I weaponize my voice all the time. That is the pain that you keep hearing. Okay, so yeah, I need light shield generators. We're gonna start with one. Just gonna be a bit cautious over here, but I'm gonna start with one. Right. It's also quite important that I start using better missiles. Currently, for my nightmares, I am using... oh, that's thrusters. I'm using Stingray missiles. Also dive bombs. I want better dive bombs. They're gonna be slapped on the Barracuda. That's not the Barracuda. This is the Barracuda. Gauss cannons and Gauss cannons. So real quick, if I were to pull up the Barracuda entry, you can see that it actually can have up to 4 dive bombs. Now the question is that what I'm gonna be using? Probably. Maybe I can give it a heavy shield generator. What type of dive bombs do we have available? Hull bombs. Hull bombs might actually be the best thing I have available at the moment. I'm wondering, what am I missing for the avalanche stuff? Avalanche base, not right. The avalanche launcher. Oh wait, this thing actually shoots the hell bombs, doesn't it? Probably. No, it's actually a missile. That's a nuclear missile, my friend. Huge and cumbersome. It lacks the agility to effectively engage smaller crafts. Won't miss a very large target though. And they'll feel it when it hits. Another possibility. I'm thinking, another possibility might be we drop these Stingray missiles, and then we slap on the avalanches, and the idea behind it is we engage a craft. Once the shields are down and it's a large craft, we can throw an avalanche at them. But in an ideal world, I use my nightmares as engagement crafts, which kinda sucks. I'm not built for that. But yeah, I use them as an engagement craft, and what we can do in that particular case is use, what was it again, the Medusa missiles? I think it was the Medusa ones, right? Yeah, the Medusa ones to drop the enemy shield. And then we have the Barracuda to drop a bunch of bombs. I am probably gonna end up building yet another hideout. I want one more fighter. I won't say fighter bay, but yeah. Hangar bay, there you go. So that's probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna build one more hideout here in the Antarctic. Are we gonna build in the Antarctic? Maybe. But then again, I'm talking about that as if, you know, I'm not going to be dropping both the Airbus and the Railpod, because these two can also hold both the Barracuda and maybe a third Nightmare. Anyways, doesn't matter right now. Let's check out our vessel equipment. Another thing I'm debating if I want to slap in one of these additional things. So let's pull the vessel equipment real quick. So some equipment we cannot use, unfortunately, because we do not have a Shadow Tech slot available. Take for example the, I guess, Shadow Shield? Super Compressor? Maybe we can use a Super Compressor, but I don't particularly care. Header drive. We basically cannot use these. Fighting fortress, battle waits to be fought, and our legends await to be made. We're no stinking cowards who rely on machines and mercenaries to do the fighting. As there is no glory in that, therefore we'll need brave warriors, and it will be your job, Captain, to lead these dogs into hell. What follows are bare facts on each warrior's race, followed by pets and war engines, followed by armors and outfits, sorted by race. The detailed info on races will not be displayed until their medical examinations are researched. Cool. Battery packs. Heavy shields. So the heavy shields goes into a bomb bay or heavy weapon slot. So yeah, we can only use a light one, actually. That's okay. Dragon skills. Targeter. Occupies a missile slot. Combat radar. Pirate radio. Thruster. Trust me, it's pretty cool to have. Takes up a missile slot as well. I do not know why we're not using this. Why are we not using this? Fuck the Stingray missiles, we're gonna be using the conversion launchers. I just don't know. What is your shield damage, by the way? I think the biggest problem that I might have is the fact that its damage is only 90, but pretty good, pretty good, pretty accurate. Good amount of rounds, basically is better than most of our missiles, and yet I'm not using it. So yeah, let's at least fix that up. I was supposed to look at the equipment, but fuck the equipment. There you go, I said it. Ow. I don't think we can make the conversion launcher. Yes, we can. Shadow Warp of Ether. Guess what? We just got a Shadow Warp of Ether. Let's send it over. It's a Malcrium heart. The name heart comes from came up when we realized this is much more than just a power unit. A sophisticated network of connections suggests it also has some computing functions. The machine is actually working on a low energy state, but we were unable to attune it to it in any way that will provoke a predictable reaction. Since the real nature of both the power source and the whole thing is in general remains unknown, we've postponed further experimentation. Who knows if the thing won't explode with an incalculable force. No. And then we have the MP las cannon. And disabled Aurora doll. This highly sophisticated doll is much more than just a normal robot. It appears to be more of a remotely controlled avatar, and not by normal means, but by some voodoo. Now I kind of wish that that storyline was completed already. Because then we got to do more voodoo related stuff, right? Hmm. Wheat plantations are completed, let's harvest it. And the drone herder! Automated drones are more effective than slaves. A slave master can be equipped with cybernetics and trained to command them. Workshop and surgery are needed. They will become a nice hideout, a nice addition to our hideout shantytown. Yep, the aggression must stop. You heard the guy. Alright, I don't think anybody's doing the avalanche base, so let's go. Hey, luxury quarters are completed and fabulous, which means that I'm a rock throw away from getting rid of the revolutionary HQ. I'm gonna expand again with 2 more luxury quarters. And that also kind of begs the question. Are we in a state where I can say bye-bye? Nope. Why not? What am I missing? Living quarters should be fine. I think it might actually be the training. Yeah, I think it might actually be the training. Let's see. Yep, there you go. So then we need to get rid of our revolutionary HQ. Oh, facility is still in use, but what? Production, isn't it? Yeah, it is production. 50 workspaces. Oh, I guess it kind of can be around here for a bit. What else am I gonna build? Let me think. Probably I'm gonna build a printer actually. Yeah, sure, let's get rid of it. So first thing first, if I want to build a printer, I would need what exactly? Two industrial scanners, let's ship them over. Thankfully I have some in stock. Knock knock, if it showed up at her hideout, it was a disheveled, a young lady who kept pounding the main gate, murmuring "Hilarium, Hilarium." When we approached her, she attacked us viciously and took a lot of effort to restrain her. The follow-up investigation I leave to you, Captain. It's a mad gnome. Oh, that's great. I like that. Alright. We cannot recruit her. Because we need to appease her, and we cannot appease her. Because? We are lacking rope. That means we can get the blaster ammo. What blaster ammo are you talking about, Isdar? Are we talking about the Master Blaster Ogre outfit? Master Blaster armor, we already have it. There's a problem with the Master Blaster armor. Which I wasn't too happy about. What did just pop by? I can't remember. I think it might actually be in the industrial units that have arrived in Fabulous. Nope. Okay. The problem that I'm having with that armor, if we were to go to our fighting crew real quick. Tools of trade? No, I think it's... yeah, it's fighting crew. Yeah, I know, we never got an Ogre Convict. I don't like how low the armor values are over here. That kinda scares me. It kinda scares me a lot. You know, compared to, let's say, a Stomper or a Barrager. If we had an Ogre Convict, yeah, I guess it will work. Guess I should keep an eye out for an Ogre Convict. Hello, what's happening over here? Oh, right, yeah, we're disassembling stuff. I don't need that much Durafret mesh. think I might need to ship some Hilarium. Surprisingly enough, disassembling a bunch of things is actually creating more way. God, I have a lot of graph. Oh god, look at the amount of mutant meat. We can definitely do with a lot less. Look at the amount of bandages. Oof. The Master Blaster for Ogres only needs a Gnome, correct. But if I want to get a Master Blaster outfit for a Gnome, I need an Ogre Convict. I don't know if it's the same armor or different armor, as a matter of fact. One consumes a Mad Gnome, the other consumes an Ogre Convict, I assume. I mean, I know, very ballsy statement to make. Alright. Cleanup completed. Light shield generator has been obtained. And they cannot be slapped into. Okay, that is part of the problem, but point zero can take the light shield generator. I guess we can try out the Ogre Convict suit. Just don't feel very confident about it, especially not since we have the Barrager armor. Actually it's not the Barrager, it's the... I thought we had a voodoo armor. Oh wait, it was the time unit here. Yeah, it should be fine, I suppose. We can pick one. Get one going. Alright, industrial printer coming up. Oh crap, we gotta liquidate. It's always the same. Liquidate, liquidate, liquidate. I'm getting lots of Hilarium as well, surprisingly enough. Let's first check out our other bases before I tap my reserves. I'm not even using my synth metal suits, that's a bit embarrassing. Other drive. Why do we have an other drive? Matter of fact, why am I not using the other drive? Oh, I know why. Never mind, take back. Okay, just wanted to check. Okay, I need to investigate what's going on with the red mage. It doesn't seem to be progressing at the moment, and that's slightly worrisome. Yeah, I didn't want to tap this. Alright, the old junkyard it will be. I say the old junkyard it will be. But I'm gonna go back to my main base and actually tap some stuff over here. I still can't research the Shadow Communicator, it's pissing me off so much. We need a Smuggler Negotiator. Just haven't had much luck with it. Cyber Organs can go. Oh. And there you go, we have plenty of money now. Well, we're gonna be expanding with the industrial, where is it? Printer, right over here. Boop, boop. And then eventually I'm probably also gonna need a surgery, to say the least. I really want to be making things here. Maybe an armory tower will be more than enough. Anyways, for now, expand with an additional luxury quarter. Shit. I don't want to build it over here, that's gonna cause issues. What type a railgun battery and laser defenses? Yeah, I didn't do that much in the end. Charm Offensive, you have organized a meeting to gain favors from your sponsors and find new contacts. Been a while. Alright, they're back. Back from their training, great. Wrecked hover tank's been completed. Okay, if I want to manufacture a Master Blaster stuff, right? I have everything I need. Alright, let's see how it plays out. If anything, we'll have more fun with our voodoo, right? Famous last words. Light shield generator has arrived over here, which means I can slap in a light shield generator. We're gonna be selling the rail pot. Bye rail pot, and hello Barracuda. This Barracuda now officially has a tiny shield. Advanced plasma control. The Stellar Empire's plasma weapons use very carefully calibrated, highly compact Hilarion magazines, which we finally worked out how to replicate. We'll need printers and power plants. More importantly, a plasma cannon. Very exciting. And a plasma scorcher. Which leads to plasma defenses. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet. I really am thinking about getting rid of my plantations, but getting more Shakta wheat is actually interesting enough for me. Interesting enough for me. So I'm gonna need hull bomb launchers. I'm gonna need 3 of them. I'm gonna need like 20 or 30 of those. Let's go with 40. Then we're gonna send over a bunch of scrap metal. And a bunch of Hilarium. There we go, that should keep me happy. And then before we make the bombs, we'll wait for those items to arrive. Perfect. Just to verify. Yep. Perfect. Megapole dropship on a patrol. Alright, we gotta shoot it down. I'll show them patrolling. Yeah, base defense, I know. Arcane Tome, the Doomed Vest. You had a vision. Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, they sent onto them. Only one mighty warrior in the armor marked with the sigil of the Destroyer. This artifact is capable of making its owner almost invincible, or invincible, as it prevents havoc with piercing fire, concussive plasma, cutting, chemical and stabbing damage taken. Protective gear type shirt. But there is one small problem. No one knows even approximately in which of the worlds to begin to search for the Doomed Vest, if it still exists at all. Oh god, that thing is pretty cool. If it even still exists at all. Feudalism. Our power and influence have grown greatly. No more. We can consider ourselves a mere band of pirates. Now we're seen as champions, living legends, arch-villains, potentates, lords. All of these things mean we are expected to act the part. After all, you crowned yourself as queen, and nobility obliges. When you have grown strong, won your freedom, you stop thinking of immediate survival and profit like a common coward, and your mind turns to higher things like your legacy. This power gives us a privilege to show mercy and accept this burden, or release our wrath and drown the world in chaos. Chronomancy. We have figured out how to measure time, but can I make it run slower so I won't have to worry about tomorrow? Can I make it go faster to wind through bad times? Can I go back in time to fix my failures? What would I do if only I had more time left? As it turns out, the flow of time can be altered, if only locally. It can be slowed, sped up, even in some aspects reversed. It cannot only be stopped. Time waits for no one. It only cannot be stopped. There you go. I'm not that crazy. Just a little bit. Speaking about a little bit, hover tank. What was I missing for hover tank? Gravity physics, I suppose. No, the hoverbike. Why walk if you can ride? The hoverbike of all things, can you believe it? Come on, damn it. desperately trying to select the damn thing. Ah. Alright, so yeah, dropship. I'd like to clear out the dropship. Distress call intercepted. Maybe we'll do a quick distress call, mostly so I can use it as an opportunity to train these people. Man, I don't even dare to use the Promise Sisters anymore. Last time we used them, during our previous campaign, I killed one of the two and I felt so bad about it. I don't know why. Now I don't even dare to touch them anymore. I'm probably also gonna be running around with less than optimal armors at this point. Actually, no, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, training. Cool. Great. Don't think we're gonna be seeing any voodoo though. Don't think we're gonna be seeing any voodoo. Okay, let's I was gonna say let's get the ball rolling, but let's get the ball rolling. Good. Good just became we're kinda okay. We're not gonna be using any voodoo. Yeah, it's okay. Right, looks like we're dealing with the guild, nothing special. Wait, who did we see? I see. Maybe I'll go to the roof and check out what's up. Okay, so yeah, plan quite simple. Stand up here, reaction fire, go home. Celebrate. And make sure that my food person doesn't die. Quite important. So yeah, main goal, just training these people. I normally would have said like it's not really worth the hassle, but I do know that these people are actually severely undertrained, which worries me. It's been worrying me for quite a bit. And then of course I take the risk with the aqua suit, unfortunately, but I think we're gonna be fine. Right, tap tap tap. Kinda was hoping for more, but sure. Okay, come on. Alright, so obviously we are quite well on our way to having a mental break. Let's keep moving. Shit, I thought we were done now. I'm actually surprised the enemy hasn't broken yet. Figured by now they would have lost their mind. Okay, right. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. We know the drill. This is the worst part, I think. The part where I really wanted to farm some reaction fire and the enemy's just hiding like a coward. So now we found 3 enemies. That must be everybody on the map. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. Doesn't need to be that difficult. Pow, pow, pow. Okay, obviously it's gonna be that difficult. Rip. That is 1. That's 2. Okay, that is not 2, but we'll get there. Again, I just want to get this mission over with at this point. I think I've seen everything I need to see here. Wait, still 3 enemies? That doesn't look right. Why do they keep multiplying? That's awful. Okay, as long as we don't do friendly fire, I guess that's the big win. Let's see if we can stand on this hill. Maybe that will help me out hitting enemies. God, how am I turning like a 2-minute mission into a 10-minute mission? That almost requires skill. It's not a skill I want to have though. Just want to make sure that I don't accidentally shoot myself in the back of the head. Which is like currently my biggest fear, to be fair. It's so easy to do apparently. That's one down. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to hit him. That's another one who bites the dust, and then we have one left. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. And then you decide. Oh, you son of a bitch. The nerve on this guy, I'm telling you. He's asking to get his ass whooped. I think if maybe I had a grenade, this would have been all done and over with. Yeah, let's just finish it. So yeah, wasn't as good as I was hoping, but nobody died. Always look on the bright side. I mean, I have to. It's the only way I can even deal with it. Anyways, Megapole dropship. This one is a bit more difficult, and I think I'm actually gonna take a more competent crew with me. Or to be more precise, I'm gonna kick some people out, and I'll probably take Isdar with me, Jinx Bucket, and Necros, and then 2 ogres. Well, actually, let's take a few weaker ogres. No, let's take my dolls with me, even better. I really do want to pimp up my dolls. Preferably. I need more assault armors. You guys can have tribal gear. I need to stop doing that. If we get attacked and they're running around with tribal gear, they're almost definitely gonna get killed. Anyways, let's quickly do this. Hop hop, and off we go. Again, for the sake of training, right? This time around, I want to take a little bit of a different setup. I want to use the advanced las guns because I have quite a few of them. Okay, that's roughly about as far as I am able to get. And the other people can take plasma Tommies. And probably hovering devices as well. That works, and that works. Let's go. Haha. Wow, okay. We spawned right in front of the damn dropship. That is curious to say the least. Not necessarily harder until you confirm what types of weapons they're using. That's true. Even with the Scary's armor, base peasants can't really carry much. That's... yeah, I've noticed that as well. I've noticed that as well. Like, they really would need a few missions to kind of flesh themselves out. Alright, looks like they're using the usual stuff. Plasma. Copious amounts of plasma. Rebirth their transformations. I've tried that, and I actually have a few peasants who can't still carry anything at all. which I found quite surprising. They're really as weak as you'd think they'd be. But it definitely does help the rebirth and things, like having peasants who've done one mission with 100 aim and 100 melee is incredible. There we go, just a little bit of possession, don't mind me. Hi. That's right, Pickle. Oh shit, never mind. Oh, and that failed, unfortunately. Okay, we're not gonna turn this into a training mission, I think. We're just gonna line people up, hope that we can shoot down whatever tries to engage me, and then we clear them out. I don't have to worry about the back of the dropship. I think I have that rather tightly secured at the moment, but never say never. Just want to make sure that I have somebody standing in front of my tools in case shit hits the fan. And then last but not least, let's blow them up. Okay, well that's not very nice. Alright, that's not very nice, but I'm sure we'll survive somehow. You know, I'm pretty sure they have EMP mini bombs, which is going to ruin my day, isn't it? Probably. Weapon down here, bunch of weapon up here. Weapon over there. Oh, they have stun mini bombs. That's bad. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Fucking piece of garbage house. God, that house always gets me. That was really nasty. That the bomb that they threw. We need to get in that house, clear it out. Then I'm also getting harassed from behind. I vastly underestimated the amount of enemies that would have been on the map. Yet here we are. Let's in there and just clear them out. And it happens. As I've been saying before, my poor precious Sicarius armors are gonna run quite thin at this base. Yeah. I don't know if I could have done anything better with this house over here. This is what it is. Let's just make sure that the other person will survive this. Will survive this endeavor. Also, I think we partially also got unlucky that this thing got blown up by the plasma thing. It looked like it got blown up by the plasma caster. Yeah, you get back inside. And the fact that nobody's wearing gas masks was a fuck up on my end. That was the problem with me blitzing through it, I suppose. Hey, people do have medikits. Well, we only lost one person, so take it as a small win. Now the question is, are you going to shoot back and try to murder me? The answer is probably yes. And you probably won't. Never say never. Never say never. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I might actually need to deploy tank here. think I might need to deploy tank, yeah. We'll see. Of course, the last bloody damn shot. Classic, very classic. I'm currently just expecting that applying lots and lots of power here is gonna make the difference, we'll see. First of all, I would like to do some mind controlling, thank you. Next up, I'm gonna ruin their faces. Really, okay. Apparently I decided to hurt myself. Classic me. Okay, apparently I also decided to blow up their engines. Classic me. Can't even kill them, come on. Alright. I'm having a really bad time, in case you can't tell. I was kinda hoping to mind control either, well, this guy actually here in the back. At this point, I'm not sure if that's gonna be a possibility. Maybe I was a bit too optimistic about this mission. Hey, he is possessed. Cool. And then we have two more dipshits right over here, for lack of a better term. Oh, come on, really? Sure, I'll take it. And that also kind of makes me worried about these people over here, but Esther should at least be fine. Okay, anybody else with time units who can do anything? I don't think so. I think we've burned through most of our people with the exception of a... Oh. The exception of my friend over here. Oh, come on. Ooh. That was not very great. I did not anticipate that plasma shot. Donna Rosalind, that really sucked. That really did suck. Okay. I actually expected that to be able to tank better. So yeah, I probably played this way too aggressive. Also, I'm surprised that these guys still haven't had their mental break yet. By now you would have expected them to lose their shit. Yet here we are. Here they are with their shit intact. And last but not least, I expected them to freaking have killed this thing already. Come on! Really? Okay. Alright, so this thing just doesn't want to die. That's cool. That's cool, cool. Yeah, so I should have moved my drones away. Sorry, my sins away. I didn't do that. It was very stupid I didn't do it. Apeman. Huh. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment. But yeah, so oh god, that's a full-fledged plasma laser. Plasma rifle. At this point I was kinda hoping that nice lucky hit there. Nice double lucky hit. I was kinda hoping that we'd be done by now, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, close enough. We're still on fire. I could potentially fix that. We'll see how this plays out. Tank, let's go. Played this way too aggressive. So, yeah. Panic. Good. Very good. So I think it's just a pigman. Nope. Nope. Panic as well. Maybe it's a drone. It was a drone. Yeah, we lost one hand, otherwise we cleared them out. I need more mortars. Yeah, you are right. You're 100% right. Should have probably relied on mortars. A bit more at least. Yeah, that could have gone quite a bit better, but could have gone a lot worse as well. I think we got quite lucky, to be fair. Got quite lucky. I'm gonna be selling the riot shields. I felt too confident. I felt way too confident compared to the firepower that we had. Ugh. Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, Nurse, Lady Luck. Yeah, she deserves it. And we unfortunately lost Sigmar Mauser. So what would I need if I want to make a few more Sicarius outfits? Well, obviously my main base. Well, at least I can make a few of them, so that's good. So I'll probably have to make 10 additional ones to compensate for the amount of armor we've been losing since recently. And there we go, craft bombs completed. Now let's hope that we can actually issue nano restoration or advances in nanosurgery allows us to heal with previously unmatched precision, e.g. we can now revive sleeping beauties who don't have the sleeping beauty condemnation while limiting the damage to the nervous system. And I wish. Armory Tower. Only a single facility is allowed per base and it needs a power station. It provides the hideout with unearning defensive fire as well as 125 storage and 10 workshop spaces. Most importantly, it allows us to build unique items available only here, such as the Battle Tank M. It's resilient times 2. Yay. Oh. The rank Air Dictator. Man, remember when we used the rank up? Oh! We've had a really bad month apparently. It's been a while since we've seen this message. I mean, I have been skipping quite a few missions, let's be fair. Yeah, the shoulder launcher indeed is a good choice, it's just... most of the times when I used to use it, I didn't have a lot of luck. So I've been very cautious about using it again. But since we have the mini launcher ammunition, it should not be that much of an issue. Alright, this will compensate quite nicely. Lord Torrent Cuts. Cables. Again, I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, the underwater part is actually pretty decent. I don't know what the hell we're dealing with over there, but I'm thinking about quickly checking it out with Thunder Horse. As quickly as you can say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not very quickly. That's the point I'm trying to make. Where's the fucking aqua suit? A layup. Let's go. Let's just hope it doesn't fly away before then. It might. Alright, well, in this particular case I'll have some hell bombs available. Don't think the craft is quick enough though. What are we dealing with? Who are we dealing with? Okay, seems to be the academy. Not an issue. I mean, it's an issue for them, I suppose. Okay, let's finish this in like 2 or 3 turns. Baby fighter. We're not here for fun, we're here for kills. I really should have checked whoever was within my line of sight, instead of just going gung-ho crazy, which was actually a terrible idea. I really should actually load the herder staff onto my craft. Okay, Jin's bucket, by the way, has no freshness whatsoever. We really should keep her in the back for a while. Alright, let's pop our way through this. Let's pop our way through this. Enjoy the music, by the way. I do like this track. I know the fuckers are gonna nade me. Put it quite nicely. Yeah, nice, you hit the one in the back. I mean, obviously that's the one I was aiming for. Damn it. Oh, just about. So I think this craft might actually have a lever disc. There you go. Just as I was expecting. Okay, there we have it. So all we have to do is clear out the cyber disc and we're done. I was hoping it would shoot my tank and it did. Great. Did any of that hit? Yes, we had one hit. Perfect. How I need it, really. I'm just trying to snipe now with shotguns. This is actually pretty sad. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Pop this fool. Oh, he actually survived. I figured my friend down here would have died just as painfully. Well, we can change that. There you go. Okay, and... oh Jesus, my eyes. My head, they hurt. But that... oh god, an RPG. But that said and done, I think we are done. Okay. Let's advance forward. God, I love my flying armors. And we're done. Yeah, there you go. He surrendered. Yeah, it wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be. I was maybe hoping for a bit of a more interesting mission, but... well, a win is a win is a win is a win, right? And we got 12 glamour, so hey, well, look at that. Dun dun. Master Blaster Ogre outfit. Completed. So I think I want to start working on some of these disassemblies. Is there anything else? No, actually I have something that is way more important. I need to get these spells finished. Been postponing that for quite a while now. There you go, the Master Blasted Ogre outfit. Alright, crumbling message. A strange letter was aired to us from an unknown source. It brings a smell of freshly overturned earth to mind. So you see contact with the dead, my dear. Aren't all your lives slowly ebbing away? Even if not abruptly ended, tick-tock. Soon enough you will stand naked before the Grim Reaper, without even your body to protect you. Do you think she can be bargained with? Hahaha, I knew you would say so. But you're not completely wrong. Heroes like yourself can get special treatment. I can bring your shades back to you. You guessed right, there's always a price to pay. But there's no hurry, we will surely meet again, after all. Okay. Oh, hey, there we go, we're a Dev Mughal. Our infamy bonus has dipped down, our income has dipped down, and I think our maintenance has skyrocketed. Hence, as a final result. We've lost so much money. Oh, look at that. Lava Cat has become medieval. And an arouser, good job. The vessel farm. First we learned from our peasants. Now we can introduce our former slaves into farmers' life. With much better tools, mobility and sustainable power will get 25k monthly contribution and 25 storage outsourced for each vessel farm. It's time for us to vessel farm things up, but sadly it does require reticulate shade summoning, by the way. The sewers of death, oh my. Anyways, it does require reticulan thingamajigs, which I don't have that many of. Reticulan power generation. Reactors, that's what they're called. The church. Well, we haven't seen the church in quite a while, have we? On a crackdown mission. I must admit, I'm slightly disappointed by our underperformance from last month. I'm hoping we can fix that. Oh, this month needs to become a good month. Just as a way for me to mentally offset last month. Two more able peasants, or one more able peasant I can throw at this, and let's go. Actually, what we're gonna be doing right now is I'm gonna find whoever is driving the damn thing. I think it might be Itamara Cotton. So that I'm gonna be selecting some different people. I mean, I don't think this is particularly a training mission, but I can treat it as one. Which I guess is not a good thing for those people, but hey. Maybe they'll get lucky. I see one aqua suit that we need to get rid of, and then we're good to go. We'll take a tech vest with us. So I'm being lazy. Just want to make sure everybody has guns, like, you know, right over here we're missing obviously a gun. And once everybody has a gun, we are basically good to go. Actually, it's the church we're dealing with, so I probably should be using the real rifles. Oh, I only had 2 of them. Okay. Hitting enemies comes first, everything else comes second. We haven't seen the church in quite a while actually, so this is a nice change of pace in my opinion. Proceeds to shoot me with a freaking Space Ranger's pistol. You gotta be kidding me. That's what I get for praising the change of pace, I suppose. Okay. I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here, and I don't like saying that, I really don't like saying that, but we're gonna set up some reaction fire. That is probably the best way I can squeeze out a little bit more experience for these people. I really should be using voodoo books. If I had the Shades overdone, this would have been fantastic. I just realized they might actually lob out Hilarium grenades at me, so I think that plan that I had of just setting people up and taking reaction fire kinda crumbled right off the bat. Oh, come on. Not even once? Oh, that is awful, Tina. That is awful. There you go. That is what I believe some people might call a Gauss weapon. Oh, thank you, Mandy. I really am worried though. I think this is Wilkinson, right? Wilk Shatterhand, yeah. He's not progressing at all. He barely has any carrying capacity, or sorry, barely any time units, and it actually slightly concerns me. I hate it. My dolls are not gonna be acting this mission. I'm gonna keep them in the back. No, stop! God damn it. I was hoping somebody else would take a shot at it, but hey, what's done is done. Let's ship whatever we can. Okay, I think it's about damn time that I start putting the slave AI units in my secondary storage. Because this is getting out of hand. I have lots of them in my main base. Paris? No, the Maldives. Plus steel. I mean, it's a slow grind that we're doing, but we're grinding forward. I was planning to check out the Red Mage stuff. So... the Red Mage has to move in, right? The Red Mage plans to move in, that's what we're missing, which means we're missing the Necronomicon, and we are missing the Cyber Zombie database. What are we missing for it? We are obviously missing something, I just can't put my finger on it. And due to the last months of pirating going great, or maybe for no reason at all, a stray cat took shelter in your hideout. The girls think this is a good omen, I hope so. And then we probably have to kick it out. Either from the Spartans. So yeah, currently my main concern that I have to finish my sentence here. Oh, you can just hit F5 to save. The things you learn. But yeah, the concern that I have is that we still haven't had the anything related to cyber zombies, and I think we might be missing the space freighter for it, but I know that there is also a hideout we can clear out, but that mission hasn't popped at all. I don't know if we're missing a prerequisition for it. That's what really bothers me. Got him. Fine. Okay, let's clear that out. Ah, the Tears of Gomorrah has been completed. So these are Spartans, there's not too much to worry about. These are practical nobodies, I mean look at that. Flechette guns. What you gonna do? You gonna flechette me to death? Though I do enjoy the part where I just put myself in full light. That is terrible. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Sneeze at me? Okay, let's set up some overwatches and clear this mission out. I do know that Spartans have okayish night vision, so I shall not underestimate them too much, but what are 3 guys gonna do against an army of me? Where have I heard that before? Okay, pow pow pow. Oh fuck, we just used a heavy lead battery, that is so unfortunate. Shit. Oh, that sucks. That really does suck. Well, it is what it is. That means that we just wasted a less battery. Oof. Big oof. Hey, look, Nightingale. Good. Ah, the Avalanche Bay. Launch a pair of nukes and return home before your beer goes warm. Who doesn't like that? It slightly bothers me because I can't really do any Dr. X stuff because I want to go down the Red Mage path. But that requires me to do the Red Mage stuff. So I want to start making some Gnome Mongoose suits over here. Let's make 4 of them. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's make 4 of them. So I'm gonna need more aquaplastics and more synth muscle mesh. There. More aquaplastics. Was something else. This is why I only looked at 2 items and not 4, because I would have forgotten anyways. Oh! Oh yeah, right, medical supplies and sectorweed. Alright, well, the sectorweed should not be a problem in this particular case. Lola Spire can ship that over. As you can see, we have ample amounts of sectorweed. Let's ship over 200 because I don't need more than 200. And then the problem becomes medical supplies. I don't think I have 40 medical supplies. Ooh, just about. But I should also be making more medical supplies, which requires, I do believe, sectorweed. Anyways, that will take care of that. Great. And apparently I also have forgotten to plant more sectorweed. A ninja crawler and a ninja raid. Let's blow it up. Anything else that is quite important for me? Yeah, voodoo. I'm trying to make sure that I actually train people who know a thing or two about voodoo and not just randos. Megapole Cruiser. We'll blow it up next. I don't like what's happening here. So much damage we're accumulating. So much damage. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be clearing out the Nightcrawler. I'm not sure about this intercept we're about to do. Ooh, just in time. Yeah, we might actually try to clear out the cruiser. We'll see how it goes. Yep. A ninja APC, ninja influence. Oh, Jesus, guys, please calm down. The Sky Ninjas are quite active. Oh god, you're actually the severely wounded one. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's make it nice and quick. I don't want to hang around for too much. Too often for too long. They are using plasma weapons again. Dangerous as per usual. And this time I'm not gonna go hyper aggressive, we're just gonna take it easy. Just gonna take it easy for once. Though I'm pretty sure they're gonna be shooting at me here in a second. and killing people. That's alright. I mean, obviously it's not alright, but I'll have to live with it. As much as it sucks, that is just the sad reality. We'll see how it plays out. There you go. And with that, we should be in a relatively good spot. Okay, they're multiplying. I don't know how I feel about this entire multiplying thing. Why am I so afraid of plasma again? By the way, that little bastard is trying to shoot Esther, I believe. Okay. Jesus, my tank is putting in the work though. How's your armor holding up? Perfect. Alright. Well, we know what to do. There you go, look at Wilk go. Wilk Shatterhand. Right, time for these people to put in the work. Let's not play too overly aggressive, I said it before, and I really do mean it. Playing too aggressive sounds like a terrible idea. Like asking for trouble. Very good. I'd say like, oh, this is a great training mission, but no. This is just a normal mission. Yeah, the forests. Hey there, bloke, how do you do? Don't worry, the forest will be fine after we vanquished the trees. Doesn't kill it, makes it stronger, right? Okay, quick burst away. Damn it, die already. So yeah, I'm not making the progress that I was kind of hoping to make here. I was hoping to put in a little bit more damage than this, but here we are. Here we are, what you gonna do? There we go. Okay, now we're actually making progress again. Fantastic. So I gotta figure out how to kill the little shit all the way over here. That should not be an issue, I hope. Okay, that is definitely going to be an issue. Firing. Not my tank. Jesus, stop. Leave my poor tank alone. It's been through enough already. And that is not enough time units. Okay. I do have a minor concern about this guy here in the back. That pigman is putting the slap into, onto me. And before we move on, I just want to make sure that I've killed everybody I can kill. Does look like it, yeah. Ooh, so close. So close to killing that drone. It missed by like a small amount. Beautiful. There you go. See, that's less things I need to worry about. Okay, Isdar, 103. Can you make that? Of course you can make it. You're a big boy. Sorry, you're a big girl. There you go. Look at this star. And then we'll move this person closer. Okay, that is basically most of the issues that I've been worried about addressed. Whoever pops out there will get a whacking and a slapping. And then we can round this up. Ah, there you go, they surrendered. Cool. And that, I believe, game, set, match. Beautiful. Ship whatever we can as per usual. It's definitely not like we're slow on certain supplies. I really could use more aquaplastics. Although otherwise it's going pretty decent. Like, we have so many small ship engines now. I'm quite happy with it. Lady Luck, yeah, you guys deserve it. Good job. You gals deserve it. Alright. Am I still missing something to make the Gnome Mongoose stuff? Yes. That was probably what I was missing. Alright, Gnome Mongoose suits. Let's go. 4 of them. Not enough available workspace. Okay. We can fix that. This probably will make my gnomes a bit more valuable and viable in combat. The allure of the polymath cap, the tales of the cap being in your possession spread all amongst those in the know. Plus 200 infamy. Oh, polymath cap. Ground vehicle race, yeah, we cannot do that, we don't have ground vehicles. The aggression must stop. We have seen them all, from crazed humanists to thieving bandits, from organized death squads to deep one hordes. Normal people everywhere are brutalized on a daily basis, unless they're the privileged who live within the city walls. This aggression can't stand, and we're in a position to do something about it, permanently. With your tactical genius, Captain, and all the military tech we possess, we can help the Mutant Alliance to form a self-defense force. This will allow them to thwart pogroms before they even begin. However, once we complete the project, our tech will be in rebel hands and we will have no control over it, nor any way of going back. The Mutant Defense Self Force. I think this is something we should be doing. I 100% think this is something we should be doing. The $100 plastic credit chip. The guild and the governments have been long discussing pros and cons of introducing a $100 credit chip. Values of mobility were weighed against security. Various tribunes of public interest clash with black knights of corporate greed. All to no avail. Well, until now, our sucking up to all these fools was not in vain. We have managed to win a political campaign to introduce this new promising coin. See how its cheap plastic gleams. The blueprints should already be awaiting in your mint, Captain. Oh, and any plans for tonight? Yes, we're gonna be minting. Please leave me alone. I can't research the mutant self-defense force over here. That's unfortunate. Oh, haha. Mind Knives has been completed as well. That is really good actually. More spells are being updated again. Bloodhound Hunt, wow. CBT challenged Oni, a huge barbaric looking woman. Arrives at your VIP club, she says. The news travel, you have defeated the Ninja champion. You might be interested. You might be an interesting opponent to fight. I grew tired of defeating weaklings. You laugh at her, but she just shrugs. Spare me this. Today is not a fighting day. Let's drink. And this new challenger is a mystery. She appears to be a female ogre, a thing unique in itself and possesses absurd strength. She's also a pretty good drinking companion as it turned out. And you parted on good terms. You feel excited about fighting her. However, you doubt she will be much of a challenge. What is strength alone worth, after all? And does Lochner whisper about her being a demon from the underworld and that only the Light Force can defeat her are most certainly just superstition. Hopefully the match will at least draw some audience. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll see. The Plasma Scorcher, an intimidating assault weapon that melts people and bulkheads to slag. Yes, it does. Oh, I might even use it on people. Thin nano seeds. Hello. I might just use that. Plasma Scorcher, that is. The Force Blade, a blade shaped from force fields instead of solid matter. Light, fast and lethal. Causes highly random damage. Great. Okay, I want to get rid of the Plasma Charger. We're not going to be using it, but just to clear it out. And the circuit breaker spells we completed as well. I was planning on getting some additional spell books, but for now let's ship over the spells. Pop pop pop, watch them flow. You're telling me lightsabers are offensive, an offensive use of force fields, you know it, block. After all, the force has to be with you, right? Excellent. Man, that joke took me so long to think of. I feel my brain just fizzling at the moment. That is terrible. Okay, alright. Finally, the mongoose suits. I think I even removed it from my notes. No, I didn't. Now I can. So we still have the Medi-Spider gear. The laser stars we actually have fixed, but have I shipped them to X-piratez too? I don't think I have. But now I have. Fantastic. Depression. Hey, I'm not depressed. This is going great. Oh, that is a very cool looking sprite. The MP-N-LS cannon. Extremely potent and also extremely heavy anti-tank weapon. Ignores half of the target's armor. I think we're gonna be getting that. When you call it an anti-tank armor, I'm quite happy. Or sorry, we're gonna be producing it currently. Alright, 9 hours. My spells have arrived. And let's stock back up. Yeah, Hellgate, I haven't even used the Hellgate spell, can you believe it? "24 stars will do the trick." And back to making more finely distilled rum. Alright, we are actually gearing up quite nicely. I'm quite surprised about it. I didn't expect it to go this well. But then again, I might just be a bit of a skeptic. And then we're also gonna be disassembling a few more things. Kinda clear out my awesome party detected. We have to go. Can I just go with the entire Thunder Horse? That'd be great. Wait, only girls are allowed, right? Only craft with 13 or less max crew allowed. Damn, but that's why we have the Deliberator. Okay, Lawful Cat's gonna join, everybody's gonna join. Alright, who over here is actually wearing a power armor? Damn it, love, a prideful clutch. Be nude, there you go. I don't know if I should be taking peasants with me in hindsight. Oh, you know what to say, hindsight is 2020, let's go. Yeah, I'm only allowed to take girls with me, okay. Yeah. That's okay. I feel like that might actually prevent me from doing something really stupid. As per usual. Party time. Okay, we just got a freaking saint outfit. Oh, that's gonna be curious. Ooh. Party dress. White dress, nightgown, sailor outfit, swimsuit. Austern swimsuit, black hat. Freaking saint outfit, I mean... Oh, and we're gonna be fighting the sky ninjas. Ooh. Freaking saint outfit. Kneel before me, apparently I'm a saint now. This is like stupid in a good way. I like it. Hey, don't hit me. Ah, fuck, and now we're on fire. You know, I knew that was a risk, but I figured it wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, whatever. Never say never. Ow, I just got beaten up. Unbelievable. Alright, cool. Oh shit, okay, so apparently I'm getting put in my place. Not sure how I should feel about that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely being put in my place by lots of people here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Anybody with time units left? Yeah, we have Lecherous Horn over here. Wait, who's the second person we just saw? Oh, okay. Let me guess, I'm gonna get my ass kicked again. Yep, yeah, got my ass kicked again. Lawful Cat's back. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked by everybody here. That's not good. That is not good. I was actually expecting we'd be doing a bit better than that, but what you gonna do? Yeah, we'll just take a few punches. Oh shit. Oh nice. We'll just take a few punches, don't worry about it. Ah, I see. At least we didn't hear a rooster the entire time, so that's a nice advantage. So who's missing experience in this particular case? I think nobody. Oh shit, I forgot about Indian Secure. Oh, you felt... Oh, okay, cool. Well, that means we're not on fire, so that's what I call a small win. Ah, hi. Way to go, Despicable Zoe. Alright, I think at this point it is fair to say that we're almost done. Let's wrap this up and then we go home. We've been beaten up enough already, so yeah. Does that mean we can actually fly? No. Yes, yes it does mean we can fly. Oh my god. Holy crap, where the hell are all of you coming from? I'm actually so glad to see Lawful Cat back for the time being. And she's putting in the work already. Hahaha, that corner is not gonna save you. You know what? There you go, look at that. Really wasn't gonna save her. I get a weird satisfaction out of doing it that way. Just don't question it. Wait, who am I missing? Who am I missing? Is it possible there is somebody outside? Maybe. Huh. I'm probably missing somebody inside this room. Basically. And she woke up. Okay, so we are done here. We're done here. Great. Nothing beats beating up Sky Ninjas. We killed 2 enemies. Not something I was expecting to say, but yeah, we killed 2 enemies during this endeavor. We got some copper coupons that I don't care about. And the rest, I think we're just gonna keep a ship. But yeah, we actually had a Saint outfit. I don't think I've ever done that with a Saint outfit. That was pretty fun. Pretty damn fun. Anyways, all fun things must come to an end. Let's go back to reality. 24 ninja girls though. Yeesh. Angel of love, patient idol, partygoer, murderer and soft target. We did get beaten up a bit. Okay. Yup, and yup. What else do we have? Right, I was gonna put the MP stuff aboard this craft. Okay. Heavy plasma charger. We've put 2 reticulan chargers together and linked them to a fusion reactor with heavy duty cables. The weapon overheats a bit, but its ammo capacity is now respectable. And I wish. I mean, I kinda don't. I don't particularly care much for it. Too inaccurate. That is the part that really bothers me about it every single time I see it. It's just too inaccurate. I think I'm gonna queue up a few slow-going researches that will keep those people happy. And the reticulan-inspired transport, the Triton. Sturdy, cheap, and quite spacious. Fusion grants great range without any special fuel. Furbished with quality rubber floors. Oops, I forgot to queue up more research. The grav damper. This device employs anti-gravity to stabilize the bearer and thus protect them against concussive damage. Weirdly enough. Not what I'd expect. Vampirism. I think we're gonna go down the vampirism path. Ooh, actually, I take it back. Shoulder launchers and then the Gnome Technovator outfit. Okay. Plenty of things to disassemble still. Okay, and over here I'm probably gonna try to do something with the ninjas. Maybe I'll try to make some love to them and see the outcome. Let's hope that July is gonna become a better month for us. I'm a bit disappointed that we ended up having to liquidate a bit of money. Because we weren't able to pay off our maintenance fees, but once this base is up and running, hopefully we'll be able to produce some more stuff. And then again, I've been skipping quite a few missions. Ah, they've came back from their proud training. Very cool. Oh jeez, okay. The Great Eye, you have a vision of the Eye, which once belonged to one of the Shadow Overlords, who got since overthrown. Overlord's mind is still alive in this artifact, making it as dangerous as it is powerful. A gal who deals damage while wielding the Eye replenishes time unit energy and HP. However, this malevolent entity will drain life force every turn, and some extra stun when dealing damage. And whispers all sort of nasty things. All mind damage taken is reduced by 2/3. Now the Eye is in possession of an unknown powerful entity and we don't even know where to search for it. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe, or maybe it isn't. The Tome of Life. How did I not research the Tome of Life yet? Integrity field. A shell attack that improves the ship's armor. Merchandise, Dr. X, no. But yeah, I just realized it's actually past 1. I'd like to get some sleep. So let's check out what July will give us next time, and let's keep our fingers crossed for a bomber craft so we can get the implosion bomber so we can do higher studies. Until then, thanks for watching everybody, hope you enjoyed it, hope to see you next time. Have a good evening and take care. Ugh.